Yo, good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. What's up, ladies and gents? Good to see y'all. Chat. We are streaming today on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. We now have the YouTube stream going as well. All right. All right. Only for Comcast to kick us in the dick. Yeah. Unfortunately, that's probably very true. But we'll make do with what we have. Countdown till fiber. 4 months till fiber is... 4 months till fiber is installed in my neighborhood. And counting. Market is crashing. People can't grind. Everyone freak the fuck out. What? Why this guy reply with the joy emoji? All right. Good morning. Good morning. We need the Oasis vendor. Bro, that's so true. That is so true. Chat, I went to the store. I went to the store yesterday. Look what they finally had, dude. The peanut butter barbell. If you guys are looking for a... This is not a sponsor. If Barbell would sponsor me, I would be rock hard. Really good protein bar. Really, really good protein bar. And the peanut butter flavor is insane. Barbell, Bearbell, what? How do you pronounce it? Do you pronounce it like bear? I just call it barbell. The cookie caramel is goated. The cookie and caramel is good. This peanut butter flavor, though, I swear to God, this peanut butter flavor, it's like literal Reese's. It's so good. 20 grams of protein, 200 calories, 2 grams of sugar. Hard to beat, hard to beat. So, Vert, are we going DSR today? Let's see. Control F, Harmony. We have 101 Edania harmonies left. Has the market... Dude, what happened, man? As soon as I shut my stream off yesterday, I just heard everyone go into a panic. Everyone bought out every harmony. Everyone bought out every perfume. The furniture buffs were gone. Still are gone. With 2,400 pre-orders. Oh my God. How about our harmonies? I'm so scared to click this. $60,000 pre-orders? What do you mean 60,000? Oh my. What about demi-human? There's 5K on demi-human. No one's even using those. Human is gone too. Dude, someone just wanted to see the world burn last night. Dude. Envies. 90,000 pre-orders? Oh my God, bro. The Alchemy Discord put out a post saying don't sell anything. What? Why? Look at Simple Cron. They went for the Crons too? Oh, hell. Bro, it went for all the crons. What the hell? 35K pre-orders? 66,000 pre-orders on simple crons? 5K on seafood is great. Dude, how many of those do I have? I have like 50 simple crons. Dude, I have like 2 days worth of supply. Why do I feel like I got hit by a natural disaster and I had 2 cans of corn in the pantry. Like, we are not going to survive for long, dude. It's the end of the world and I have 1 jar of peaches. At least we have toilet paper. Do we? Do we? What is toilet paper in this situation? You do. I'm coming over to raid your house. Dude, we need the life skillers right now. Oh my god, bro, that is wild. What happened? Was it because of that? I saw a Reddit post that was talking about South America being sold out. Did that like cause a panic? I want 10 sturdy forest treads. Is there a crystal break event? Yeah, there is, Anton. We have like, what, 8 more days of it? Last night there was 300K orders on cron meals. Okay. They're slowly... Dude, I have 113 seafood cron meals. I was ready. We still have 150 envies. No crystal break, but no grind, so no crystal break either way. True. True. We have a natural no crystal break event going on right now because no one can grind anywhere. Some oil prince bought it. Everything. Dude, you know what's crazy? There's some players, like, imagine, like, take for example Zethian. Zethian probably has 10 to 15 trillion silver. Right? He probably has like 10 to 15 trillion silver. Just chilling. You know how bad Zethian just by himself could fuck up the market? Let alone all the people that are like low-key Zethians or mini Zethians out there in the world that are just sitting on trillions of silver. It's crazy, man. Val, good morning. Bought out the market. Bought out his girl. GG easy. Oh my god, Kidjar. Savage. Very easy to buy low, sell high with some capital on BDO. Yeah. I mean, fucking Biohack was doing that shit for years. Except he was just buying everything and trading it for less. But he was single-handedly... Dude, I remember... Kinjara, do you remember how pissed B-Kill used to get? Every time you'd see Biohack, like, fuck up the trade market. Biohack, like, single-handedly was fucking up the trade market for years. Good old Biocuck. Do you know there are a couple maniacs with pre-orders on deck appear on? I did know that. Also, did you guys see that in the KR patch notes, they just added the ability to melt down appear on accessories? So you can melt them down and get 10 like Twilights per appear on accessory, which is actually a pretty massive change. That's actually a really, really good change. Let's go turn our fishing. So we're not just sitting here fishing. That shit is wild, by the way. Apeiron are there for the whales to have a way to enhance without grinding. And I feel like they just killed that. Nobody's going to sell it now. Yeah, I feel like a big part of it, at least this is... My theory behind Apeiron is that it was implemented into the game as a way to, like, kind of future-proof progression for newer players. Like, I feel like later on, you know, there's not gonna be this like demo to like Karazad progression. I think people are just eventually gonna go straight to Apiron. And I think they're gonna implement it into like, you know, like a year or two from now, implement it into like hyper boost and stuff like that. But yeah, now that they melted it, or now that you can melt it, those things will not be on the market for a very, very long time. Yo, M. Calier, thank you for the Prime in the 3 months. Appreciate you, man. Thank you so much for that support. Much love, bro. Thank you. How you doing this morning? Now, the people will sell it, then whale to tap Ecletta. Sell it, and then why would you sell it, though, if you can melt it for the pieces? I wish they'd let me melt my old Kara accessories. That'd be nice. What if they gave old Karazad accessories like a Twilight value? Like, even if it's just like a couple, you know? Wonton, what's up? Oh my god, first chatter on the YouTube stream. What up, Wonton? Okay, how the fuck did I do this? How? What the fuck? I wish I could exchange all my gear for Prayon. Is it time to live skill, Ron? Lock in, big dog. Get out there. Yeah, man, I'm a YouTuber now, working and lurking. Yeah, I appreciate you, man. Hope you've been good. I'm gonna quit hitting mobs and people forever. I mean, you don't have the buffs to do it anymore. You can't. Good morning, Data. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, I don't know. It is crazy. No one's gonna sell that Piron. Because now everyone's just gonna melt it, which means more taps, which means faster progression. Who bought all the simple cron meals on EU? Dude, everybody bought everything. You know how much silver people are sitting on? Especially because, like, the new region came out, and, like, silver is not a gate for anything. You're gated by the grind. So all these people that are sitting on, like, trillions of silver, they're still just sitting on it. So when stuff started getting bought out, I feel like everybody that had silver just panic bought everything. Fucking wild. Mavella, that's exactly what I was saying earlier. What is this, Anton? Sydney, what is this, dude? We're going on strike. What? Wait, hold on. No. We cannot be going on strike. Hold on. Let me read this. We're going on strike. We alchemists, gatherers, chefs, fishers, hunters, farmers, and other Black Desert online life skillers have decided to down our tools. After years of dedication, we face undervalued prices, high production costs, lack of recognition, and a scarcity of content aimed at us. Enough being invisible, we are the foundation of the BDO economy. With all due respect, y'all are power tripping right now. Y'all are power tripping. We want a fair adjustment of the prices of the items we produce. Our time and effort are worth more. Improvements to the life scale system. Balance between activities, revision of old mechanics, and a... Dude, why are they coming... Listen, life skillers, this is not like... You're not sticking it to PA. You're not sticking it to PA. You're sticking it to the grinders. Your BDO players coming out BDO players. Yo, low key, just put just put the Oasis vendor in. 1 silver Korans, 1 silver Harmonies. Fuck these guys. Fuck these guys, dude. This is like climate change activists blocking the roads. It feels like it, dude. Get the hell out of my autopath. They insert a draft vendor in the Pearl store. Oh my god. I already saw that there was a post right here. New support for Crystal production arrives. This is an event that KR is getting, so we're probably going to get this tomorrow. But we're getting the Unknown Ore event, which is going to implement more traces, fragments, sharps, as well as a bunch of crystals. So we're getting this tomorrow, which is going to introduce more traces into the economy, which should help with the elixirs. But we need these little rat bastards to actually craft and sell them. Don't worry, I'm making the drafts at my current rate. I should be able to make 10K by next Tuesday, Maddie. What do you mean next Tuesday? I have 2 days worth of supply, man. I have 2 days. The strike is for an indefinite time. The decision to return will be ours when we are heard. These guys are pissing me off, dude. Chat, as grinders, what can we do? What can we do back? What if, hold on. What if everyone that's not a life skiller quit the game? Quit BDO? I mean, that seems a bit extreme. Chat, what if we just don't sell any of the materials that we have coming in from our nodes? Like the live, if the grinders aren't selling their materials to the market, where are the life skillers going to get materials to keep up with the production of the mats? If anything, this is probably going to backfire on the life skillers, and they're going to end up making less money because now all the grinders are going to be like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. All the grinders are going to be like, fuck it, I'll do it myself. I got my own materials. Hold on. Let me see something. Trace. Oh, what is that? 50,000, 56,000, 65,000. Ooh, 77,000. All right. Maybe I'll start cooking myself. 180K-ish for 6,000. So I can make like 3,000 harmonies. What is this? Is this what it takes to make the harmonies? Gulp. It's still going. It's still going. You know what? I love my live skillers. Life skillers are awesome, dude. You guys, here you go. Let me help you guys out a little bit. You know what? Let me just min price it. I love you guys, man. I love you guys. Keep crafting, keep doing your thing. You guys are just a bunch of sweethearts. And I appreciate all the hard work you guys do. You guys are just, man. I tell you what. I just had a sudden change of heart randomly. Randomly. Snowfield cedar sap? Bro, where? I've never even heard of a snowfield in my life. Where the hell are snowfield cedar saps? Dude saw the sausage being made and said, nah. What the hell is a snowfield cedar sap? Do I need a node for that? Not gonna lie, I probably have all of that in storage. Get to cooking, Maze. Get to cooking. There's 2 nodes outside of Leeton. Wait. Wait, is that the right node? It's just cedar. Birch sap. Wait, is that a Ted Blackstar? What the fuck? Dude, I have so much shit everywhere. I hear DSR is nice this time of year. Oh, Snowfield cedar sap. I don't have the node. I don't have the node. G freaking G, dude. What? Thank you with the prime. Yo, thank you for the 50 months.
Forgot I had this free.
Kez, are you not able to clip anything because of that? Dude, what the why is it doing that? I gotta just redo all my audio, to be honest. Yo, Juan, thank you for the 50 months, bro. I appreciate you. Hope you've been good. I don't have any cedar sap, man. I don't have any snow. I got some white cedar. I got some normal cedar. These life scalers think I won't run it down with the frenzy. I mean, it's time for the frenzies. Well, I have 5 of them. That's good. They're easy to make. They're also sold out. It's chalk, dude. It's chalked. A new hunter. Thank you for the prime in the 2 months. I mean, should I literally just dump all of my life skill mats right now that my workers have been collecting? That's probably a bad idea. What? When am I? I'm never gonna use them. They're just gonna sit there. Dude, did you just see that recipe that got linked? Never in my life will I make a fraction of that. Why is the life skill market exploding? There's a post on Reddit that, like, all the harmonies got bowed out in South America, and then shortly after that, it happened in Europe, and then shortly after that, it happened in NA. Because people are just sitting on a metric shit ton of silver, and people just started panicking. You could sell some, but total liquidation is never a good idea. I mean, we're literally getting an event tomorrow that's going to give us more traces. You know? Good morning, Vamp. I think I should sell a bunch of shit, to be honest. I feel like the prices should be pretty good right now. Make some money off of it. Bought out the market, bought out his girl, GG easy. If you're feeling it, send it. I mean, I'm just so poor, dude. I spent all my money yesterday. But we got deck offhand out of it, so I can't be upset. Yeah, I'm helping the community, Waffle, exactly. This isn't grinders versus life skillers, dude. This is player versus PA. Okay? We gotta stick together. You got deck offhand, didn't you just get deck main hand? Yeah, bro. I got so carried. It was literally 30 and 31 taps for my 2 decks so far. It's fucking crazy. I'm an absolute boosted animal. I promise to never make fun of another life skiller again until I get a nice stack of 5,000 harmonies. Rumor has it you bought every food and draft from the market. That would be believable if I ever had silver. I can't afford that shit. I can't afford that shit. 8 out of 10 on ring, 8 out of 10 on belt. What's up, Armin? How those earrings doing, though? How those earrings doing? Do. How's Domods doing? What Armin, can you give me the TLDR of what that event was that you were doing yesterday? I'm mentor mentee bingo, and that was day 1. Today they're gonna duke it out in a bingo board to do shit. It's interesting. It's cool to see. I don't know the VTuber, but it's cool to see that mods in the category. That's someone I've been following for like a long time. I don't want to do this. I want to just go grind. I'm too lazy. Let's do our farms and then let's just go hit mobs, bro. I got enough harmonies to last me today and tomorrow. That should be enough. He's hella cool. That mod is really cool. I haven't slept yet. You've been grinding all night? You're sick in the head, dude. You are sick in the head. Wait. How have you been grinding 13 hours every night when the harmonies are sold out? Was it Armin that bought out all the harmonies? Interesting. Was it family that bought out all the harmonies? Did Don Skeptic hold a meeting saying we need to buy out all the harmonies so the other guilds can't grind and will have a severe gear advantage going into Guild League. Interesting. Interesting. So it was actually family. Interesting. Thanks for leaking the strats, Armin. Thanks for leaking the strats. Dude, that reminds me of like really early BDO when there was a Zerg alliance on my server. And they did all their guild bosses that dropped Lavertos, and they told their members that they weren't allowed to sell Lavertos because that would gear up the enemy guilds. So they just held on to all the Lavertos at the beginning of the game. Dude, Laverto. Is there anyone in chat that doesn't know what a Laverto is? Any like newer players? It's actually crazy to think about. Cherry, you know what a Laverto is, man. It's so funny to witness this as an AFK alchemy while I work guy. That's why I always save 500 for myself at times. Bro, y'all are about to make some fucking money off harmonies. They're gonna hit max price. You have a trial Laverto in your bag for what? Why do you have a trial Laverto on you? Gotta keep that thing on you. Did you hear me, Ver? I'm 100 out of 100 on pities. Yeah, for Jin pities. Dude, you're literally that meme of fucking Woody Harrelson like crying into his money. Like, oh no, I pitied my Jin. Oh no, my steak's too buttery. No, my lobster's too buttery. My steak's too juicy. Poor Armin had to pity his freaking Jin while he got pocket shied for 30 hours straight. You poor fella. You poor fella. Yeah. Meanwhile, your average BDO player has 1.5 harmonies left in their bag. They're stuck as scarecrows, and they're literally crying to their wife, not knowing how they're going to make enough money to enhance that night, dude. They can't put food on the table, and you're duoing for gin crystals. I'm B-strapped that scarecrow. Kiki has a B-strap popped. While you and your pocket shy are sipping on big old party. You're probably using Immortals. If I had to guess. You're probably using Immortals. Kiki has a B-strapped on. I have a nice little stack of 1,500. Yeah, you're getting robbed. Yo, this would be a great time for Pearl Abyss to add thieving into the game. Like, low-key, let me pull up over here. Peek in the window. Oh, hey! Yo, this guy's making harmonies. Let me just fucking go in there and mug his ass, bro. Let me go in there and fucking mug his ass. Yo! Zerker in your window. Hello? Hello? GTA, bro, for real. What is this? Choice has like a weird kink where he likes to take credit for ruining things. It's like when a Awakened Dosa got nerfed. He's like, I did it, guys. I broke the class. Elixirs in God, I did it. My bad. Is that a family member? No. This one is. All right, is it time to grind? Bert, what up, Dragor? How are you? Please add a Thief DLCs so I can form a pack of shies rolling around, breaking people's legs and stealing harmonies. Dude, if I got mugged by a fucking shy, I would... It's time to hang it up. Time to hang it up at that point. Ver, what if you grind 20 minutes a day, you won't be out? That is true. But that might slow down the gains just slightly. What up, Tosh? Good morning. Have you seen the pre-orders on Simple Crons? It's fucking ridiculous, dude. It's ridiculous. Everything, man. What is it at now? 92,000. Meanwhile, warehouse quantity 30. Oh. You can put up a pre-order for 1,000? Jesus. Well, I'm gonna do it. I guess it doesn't really matter because they're not max price yet. Yo, Budless, what's up, man? I'm doing good. How are you? I could sell you guys some stuff, but I only take real money. Whoa. Whoa. Undercover PA employee there. Yeah, nice try. Nice try, Lemuria. Not falling for that one. Not falling for that one. DM me. DM me. DM me. DM me on Discord. Not falling for that. Oh, chat. Back to the mines. Back to the mines. Actually, before we go to the mines, today's Wednesday. What do we need to do? We need to do our reset stuff. We need to do our pit. We need to do our Gladios. I need to do my boss kill. The first... I'm 402 AP. I would have to get 3 AP. Excuse me. I'd have to get 3 AP today to do the first boss in Inner Edania. Is that going to happen? We have like 10 hours of grinding before reset. We have like 10 hours. Maybe we'll just wait. We'll wait a little bit to do our Caphras. See if we could get lucky with the gains. I need 2 DP, right? But I have 59 armor stones. I just gotta tap. I just have to tap. So if I get the AP, I'll tap for the DP. I only have 15k harmonies left. The good thing is I can't grind New Edania, so I don't need them. Why do you have 15k? You have 15k and you don't grind Edania. What if this was all done by Pearl Abyss? What if PA destroyed the market? Imagine not having 10k harmonies in the marketplace. I knew this was going to happen with Hyper Boost. Listen, man, not everyone's sitting on a bajillion silver. Dude, I don't even want to pop buffs for this. I don't even want to pop buffs for this. I'm scared. Yeah, it's the new players buying up all the mats and buffs. Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure the new players are using their hyper boost money to buy 1,000 simple crons. Run a beast? Do I have a beast? Let me see. One. Oh, wait. There we go. Never mind. We have more. We're running beasts. Oh my god. Holy. What year is it? Recovers 3 HP on hits. Flashback to Gyphon Underground. The struggle is real. I'm running Giants in Siege this weekend.
At the end of your journey, forged by the tides of the world, what destiny awaits you? Now, show me what you're made of. Who will be the final victor I want? Might need some distractions.
Last day before the Drac nerfs, dude. Last day of Drac before Drac nerfs, man. Oh. Wonka.
This should be a breeze for someone with your experience, right? Let's see how fast you can run, mercenary. You've achieved far more than I expected.
Time to go back to old school elixir rotations.
It ends.
Might have to.
Though you messed up and interfered with my work, I acknowledge your abilities.
Might have to.
Had you taken my hand, we could have stood together once more, as we once did. The world still has many truths to realize. This is just yes. This should prove that my judgment wasn't wrong.
What is this instance? This is, it's called Gladios, and it's weekly that you could do. It's just a single like boss fight, and you know, to be honest, probably not really even worth doing with the current prices of debos. But you could get anywhere from like a base to a tri debo, and there's also like a 0.000001 chance that you can get a merchant ring piece as well. So for the amount of time it takes, I think it's worth doing. And you get gold bars. And some gold bars. So you get this chest, open it up. Wow. You got 25 of the token of oaths, the box with the debo in it, traces of nature, life skillers, dust, and some fragments that you just vendor for silver. And now we open this and we get a tri debo. Duo earring, we'll take it. We'll take it. We'll take it. Yeah, it's all Owen's piece. The beast draft got me through the Gladius. Now we got to use the same beast draft to do pit. We would have to, man. I feel like I should just go kill Kaffers. Because I feel like there's no way we actually get 3 AP today. We'd have to get 3 AP and hit an armor upgrade to be able to do Agris. You're making a 10k batch? Agris is a cool fight, not gonna lie. But no spoilers. No spoilers. The next batch will be out Monday or Tuesday. It takes time to alchemy. Am I still playing Throne and Liberty? Hell no. What the? I mean, no offense to anybody that still is, of course. I meant that hell no. I meant that hell no with all due respect, of course. What DP for Agris? It's 485. So I would need 2 DP, and there's the AP buff. So I would need 3 AP. I'd literally need both my rings to pen and my second pen earring to be able to do Agris today, which I think is, I mean, 3 20%. And I have to grind out all the Twilights. I don't know. Lost Ark is sub 4K players. Is it confirmed that Lost Ark is like shutting down? What do I need to make my own harmonies? Yo, someone linked that thing I opened earlier. That showed all the materials that you needed. Yeah, you need to make 22 different types of elixirs. Smilegate is taking it. AGS is done. It's really not that bad when you just make one thing at a time. It's really not that bad to make 22 different elixirs. What are we saying? Good morning. How you doing? Good morning. We're saved. Don't worry, guys. We're getting 4 harmonies per day starting tomorrow for being logged in. Is that real? Actually saved. Four harmonies, 3 tenacities, and 3 envies. Nice! 1 hour of grinding. Not bad. How's your strike going, the life skillers? How's your strike going? So with my one airing an hour, I could make another attempt by next Monday or Tuesday. But scarecrows are getting buffed tomorrow. Scarecrows are getting buffed. Like isn't it like a 50% increase or 100% increase? Something crazy. Who is striking? Someone linked me like a life skill or strike thing earlier. 20%? Wait, I thought it was way more than 20% increase. What the hell? The belt is 100% at the third spot? Earring 20? What about the ring? Is the ring getting buffed? All right, Gladio's done, Pit done. The only weekly we have left is to kill our boss. I just have to remember to do that before reset. Jack, give me 1 second. I'm gonna go say good morning to girlfriend, and I'll be right back. Guys, I'm just making coffee real quick. Just making coffee, and then we'll be back.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup!
All right, we're back. Someone bought out the entire pet food market. People are just trolling. People People are just fucking trolling, dude. People have way too much silver on their hands. Pronvos, good morning. Con meal, pet food, drafts, perfumes. Luckily, I have all of that. Guess I'm gonna learn a life skill. Let's go, Velk. It's a flat 20% boost for all Twilight accessory pieces. Oh. 20% increase. Is that gonna be enough? You're 0 for 15. A pity does not count. Jesus. 0 for 15 going. Damn, bro. Attempt every 4 to 5 hours for me instead of 5 to 6. That's what I'm saying. 20% doesn't seem like enough for how low the drop rate is. Am I the only one that doesn't mind the grind for accessories? Feels like the first time crowns aren't the bottleneck. I'd maybe like to see the pieces drop a little bit more often, seeing as you need 5 of them per attempt. You know, especially like people, there's people that are grinding scarecrows and they're averaging 1 earring piece an hour. And if you think about it, just a pity pen, that's 50 hours, right? Like, I think they have a good idea. I just think they need to up the drops a little bit. But I do love the fact that, like, there's something to go out and grind for. It'd just be nice to see them just a little bit more often. Just a little bit more often. Nothing crazy. We'll see how they feel. We'll see how they feel after the changes tomorrow. Like after the patch. Is that a fake slurs? Is that a fake slurs? I find it so cool that people are out grinding. The past few months, it's rare that I see someone grinding in the open world. I mean, yeah, a lot of the times, like these people that are just sitting on a ton of silver, like they're legit doing their weekly boss, doing their armor taps, and then they're back to AFK fishing until the next weekly reset. Oh my god. I just gotta hit the mobs, you know? Let the guy know I'm here. Chaos, how do you think about that? Is it gonna be easier to find rotations today? Um, do I have all my buffs? All right. Did you see this? Oh, it's the compensation? No, I did not see that. Give me one sec. I'm actually really curious what kind of compensation we're looking at. You got 6,000 bundles?
Okay, let's open it. 6K pack. Open 6K amazing package. Let's go. Oh, no.
Dust to 1 ring piece. Oh, you got a vestige though. That's pretty good. Okay. I wonder how long he was there. I wonder like how much of the second grind spot he actually did. $4? That was 4 hours worth of bundles? Wait. I'm gonna be up massive. What the hell? Yo, Veteran, what's up, man? Are you still gonna be playing Drac after the patch? Yes. Yes. The nerfs are not that bad. It's like 3 to 5% on each ability. And the class is already overperforming most other classes, so still gonna be good. I don't have one personally, Veteran, but there are a lot of creators out there that play this class. So you should be able to find like some basic combos and stuff to get you going. After I'm on the class a little bit longer and I better understand the class, I'll be making my own guides for it as well. But I've only been on the class for like 2 weeks now. Ron, you cannot call anyone a class abuser, dude. That's your entire brand. You like the hash guide? Awesome, man. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed it. I'm a brown Musa and I never swapped. So we're just lying. All good. Takes a fodum to no one. What the? All those fodum years of Suckash and Awakened Mewa catching up to me. I got 6 rings in an hour and a half, Sean? What? You one-tapped Hex and Sept. Okay. Okay. I heard Quindea has some nice Jack guides. I haven't watched any of Quindea's stuff. People were saying yesterday that they felt a little long and like kind of like they dragged on, but I haven't watched any, so I don't know. I don't know. Duvios, what's up, man? I got 4 Hyperions. Could patch hit already. When did you get those? Did you get them like off the market? Or just like drops? You won 2 off the market and 2 drops. Oh my god. This guy is so up. Divios, what are you gonna do today, man? There's no crystal above Han for you to go drop. Chill 10-hour day of something. Well, something. Way too much work for how long we're gonna be grinding. Wait, what class? Oh, suck Musa? Yeah, dude, that shit is sweaty. What is happening? What if 10 hours a day of making and selling Edania harmonies? Yeah, Divios, I think it's time for your life skill arc. Don't you sleep or something. Just woke up, baby. Coffee in hand. Grind time. Lock in. Yes, sir. What up, Jude? Good morning. Unnecessary flex. He doesn't need those little baby. Doesn't need those little baby elixirs, all right? Divios is rocking a beast draft, no perfume, and he's still over cap at the trio spot by himself. Over clearing. Think about it. Think about it. Guy is geared to the teeth. 4 a.m. and I'm ready. Cursed sleep schedule. Dude, I feel like you wake up at 4 a.m. every day though, don't you? For like work and shit. Am I just making that up? I'm on vacation because of Edania. Oh, so you're the one that bought out all the harmonies. Okay, we got a ring. That's a good start to the day. That's a great start to the day, even. Hello? Blade with the 3 stream streak. Thank you, Blade. How you doing this morning, sir? Dude, I have so many drinks next to me. I got my water, I got my coffee, I got my protein shake. I gotta start eating and drinking. Gets better. You one-tap belt, Juggernaut. You one-tap the belt. Yeah, someone just sold a deck Preoneering. Where are my life skillers at? Time to get to work. Takes so long to make harmonies. I didn't know that one harmony has 22 different elixirs in it. That is crazy. But I feel like that's kind of like BDO life skilling in a nutshell. It's always been about just having a million different base mats, and then you just gotta keep like processing them over and over and over. Lurk. I think after today, everyone's gonna know what and how many of each you need to make harmonies. I mean, that is the one positive that's coming out of this. I'm learning a little bit more about the life skilling side of BDO. Not that I'm gonna act on it or anything. You have like 10k tenacities? God damn. Some of y'all have way too much money. Alright. One drink down. Let's get some water. I'm grinding like 2023. I'm popping normal elixirs. Are you out? Chaos? Are you out of harmonies? You have 1k. And we're popping normal elixirs. We're just being frugal. I feel like life skillers are gonna have so many to list. I think a majority of life skillers are just waiting for that shit to go to max price. Once that shit hits max price, I think the market is going to be flooded. And then the price will start coming back down. It's a circle of life. They have a bottleneck? Dude, I've talked to like a couple friends and then people in chat today that are talking about they're making like batches of like 10,000. And that's just a couple people that I've talked to. So I don't know what the bottleneck is, but they seems like they're sitting on a lot of the material. Trace of natures are a big bottleneck. Yeah, and I mean there's literally traces sitting on the marketplace this morning. So listen, life skillers, you run out of traces, let me know. I got like 100K. I'll start listing them. Yeah, there was traces on the market this morning. About to be grinding all natty. What up, Bake? Good morning, bro. Whoa. Monka. Yeah, can't be dying, man. Harmonies are too expensive for that. No deaths today. No deaths today. We cannot afford to throw away a harmony. Guys, I have an idea. I have an idea. X up if you're grinding mines today. X up if you're grinding mines. I have an idea. I think what we do is we get a full party. All right, I guess there's 4 grind spots here. We make a party of 4, and every 15 minutes we just run together real quick. Pop 1 harmony between the whole party. And then we rotate. We can make our harmonies last 4 times as long. We can make our harmonies last 4 times as long. And then you fail DPS check. We gotta be synced. We gotta be synced. We all meet up right after the AFK phase. We go right back. Easy. Easy. We do 1 cycle, meet up, pop 1. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. We get 4x the value out of our harmonies. We gotta think smarter. Work smarter, not harder. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to tag a shy. Tag a shy, Kajara. Let's go straight to the 4th spot. I'm selling shy and harmony services $50 per hour. Whoa, 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 whoa. In GTA. He's kidding, Pearlvis. He's kidding. It's a joke. He would never do any of that. How many Edanias do I have? I have literally 101. I have literally 101 harmonies. 25 hours of harmonies. Assuming no deaths, that'll last me 2.5 days. With how much we've been grinding. Yo, congrats on the offhand. Taking the RG back. Thank you, bro. Feels good, man. Feels good. We had some absolute atrocious RNG there for a while. But our recent weapon taps have been so carried. At least we don't die here, unlike scarecrows. I really think the entire reason that scarecrow mechanic exists is because without it, that spot would be like giga easy to just like macro slash AFK. I think that's why they added the scarecrow, because the amount of jumps that it does are random, which makes it harder to make a program for that. And then it also just does like, it puts you to 5% HP no matter what your HP or gear is. They didn't want another Star's End pillar incident. Fonda was Jack Code. Fonda, I might need some lessons. I'm gonna make it out of it. I like the first spot. Seems like way better for nevs and fusions. Yeah, but it's like those are not prio, you know? The nevs and fusions, that's like something that you're gonna like, you only need a finite amount of that, and you're capped by like getting the reforges. Seem like you're doing fine. I'm talking PvP. When I'm ready to take this lady into the PvP, that's when I'm gonna need you. Oh, PvP. Oh. I mean, usually when I pick up a new class, like Fonda, I like to pick like everyone's brain. Like for Kuno, you know, I watched like a couple different videos. I talked to Flowring a lot for Kuno. Talked to Calb about Kuno. The more people, the better, you know? PvP in this economy? Yeah, dude, how are we gonna G League? G League is like next week. How are we gonna G League with no harmonies? Are we rocking Giants? DP players up big in G League? Oh, thank God, Ved. Thank God. That's who we need to be up big. DP players. Oh my God. Put the Skittles in the bag. Put the Skittles in the bag. Is Wukong a good grinder, Mr. Streamer? Yeah. Wukong is solid. Take DP out of the game, just make PvP tankiness based on class. Whoa. Chad, is he cooking? Varys, tell me some drafts, please, on EU. On EU? Base take. What up, Migs? Good morning, brother. Jupes? Jupes? I said Juno said nope in one word. Just Jupes. Mutual decks. What all is happening in tomorrow's patch? Mutual decks are back. Twilight buffs to grind spots. A new ore event. Drac nerfs. Awake Guardian nerfs. Suck Zerker nerfs. Suck Guardian buffs. Agent buffs. Awaken Nova buffs. New Twilight weeklies. The Twilight weeklies will be nice. Some more attempts. 1 billion earrings in compensation for me. I believe. There's going to be so many rings and earrings in our compensation bundles. Wait, the Twilight quests are one time, Divvy? Yeah, you do them 5 times. Oh, what? I thought it was five weeklies. Well, I mean, it's still something, but not as good as I thought. 27th, not this maintenance. What's on the 27th, Chaos? Bro, what's up? Good morning, sir. Guild League is still a thing, yeah. The next Guild League season starts next week, I think. The compensation? No, KR got the compensation literally yesterday. We just watched a clip of Hugh opening his. We literally just watched a clip of it. The NAEU isn't until the 27th? Why is ours a week late? What? No, we get it. That was a different note. Yeah, I don't know who to believe anymore. I don't know who to believe. Rome, thank you for the 60 months in the prime. Appreciate you, Rome. Welcome back, big dog. Hope you've been good. Thank you, bro. We back. Much love, man. The compensation is for the second spot's AFK phase. Because it's bugged and not giving any loot. Is there compensation for the first spot too? Is there something bugged with the first spot? Wait, now I need to know for sure, dude. Are we getting the compensation tomorrow or the week after? I need to know. I need to know. I really thought we were getting that compensation tomorrow. It came out for KR. Yeah, but people are saying that they announced that it was the 27th for NA. But I don't know where people are getting that info. I don't know where anyone is getting any info. Are we just using Trust Me, bro? Guys, I will swap my gear so it shows the Edania AP as soon as I'm done with this DPS check. I don't want to fail it like a noob. Type shit, type shit. What's up, Laugh? By the way, good morning. Bob, good morning. Good to see you, homies. Type shit. Bob, by the way, Q wanted me to let you know that the passion is back. The BDO passion is back. Yeah, I'm using Edania Lightstones. I got the amplified twisted set. They misread the note for a different bug. I misread it. So, final verdicts, compensation tomorrow? Confirm? Yes? Let's go. Let's fucking go. Give me them bundles. Give me them bundles. There you go. I'm at 2236. Edania AP. That's with Z buff. How many bond crystals do I have? I got one full drop. And did I sell my other ones? I don't think I sold. I think I'm at like 75 pities or something. I need compensation for my small wiener. Well, that's just bad RNG, unfortunately, sir. I don't think that can be fixed with patch notes. You gotta re-roll. That is crazy cobs, bro. That is crazy cobs. Small wiener, just re-roll. I'm gonna get canceled. No, I do not have beast draft. Imagine. I wish I was 2236 with beast draft. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's a guy in my town known for having the smallest, but he has 3 different baby mamas, so don't give up. There's a guy in your town that is known for having the smallest wiener? Bro, what? How many people are in your town? What the fuck? This guy lives in a town with a population of fucking 50 people. One, and it's just him. Oh. Oh my god. You guys are fucking ruthless, dude. Oh my god, it's him and his 3 baby mom. Oh my god. You guys are fucking funny, you know that? You guys are funny. That is so good. Yeah, woke up, saw that. I mean, it's all the grinders, dude. They have nothing better to do than just fucking roast people in my Twitch chat. They can't go hit mobs. There's no harmonies, no crons. Now apparently there's no pet food either. Like, It is what it is. PSA, there's aliens out here kidnapping people with big dicks. It's okay, you're safe. But I wanted to let you know this spaceship is fucking awesome. Okay, dude. All right. I have 74 pities. 74 pities at this spot. What's up, Jay? Good morning. Are the life skillers boycotting the game or something? No, there's some Reddit posts about all the harmonies being sold out in South America, and then everybody in every other region panicked, and people are just sitting on way too much silver with nothing to use it on. Okay, all these fucking gremlins with infinite silver need to chill. My pets are gonna die. I'm already starving. I mean, you have to consider with like Hyper Boost. Hyper Boost is shitting people out at like legit almost Edania grind spots. Like they have to do some like DSR, some Highlands, and then they're moving into Edania, right? And so everyone, like all these new players are grinding Edania, then a new Edania patch comes out. All the veterans are grinding Edania. Like literally everyone is grinding Edania in some way, shape, or form. It literally feels like COVID with toilet paper. It's crazy. Draconi is the best class in the game. Amiro, what's up? How are you? Hello to my YouTube chat. Good to see you guys. Thanks for tuning in. Al, good morning. Good morning, good morning. Carrot Confi has gone too. I can't even feed my horse anymore. Dude, I remember when Blade Boclas used to do this shit, but he would always do it with like useless materials. Don't panic, guys. I'm buying out all the coal. Don't panic. Oh my god, the coal. But it's like actual useful shit now. No harmonies, no elixirs. Jeez. I know, it's crazy. Yo! Massive raid. Is that you? Is that you? I don't speak Korean. Oh, it is you. Hello, you. Hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's you. What's up, you? Thank you, bro. Hope you had a great stream. How's the new patch? How's the new update? Are there twilights just raining from the sky everywhere with the buffs? There's just so many twilights everywhere. New patch is good. More twilight, but no Tachyon updates. Oh, okay, okay. Does KR have all of their consumables sold out? Like the rest of the world? We don't have any more Edania harmonies. No more perfumes. They're all sold out. Thank you, mods, for the shout out. We only have pet food. Dude, we don't even have pet food anymore. Someone bought it out this morning.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Everything is gone. Everything is gone, man. Yo, Hugh, thank you again so much for the raid. Guys, if you don't know Hugh, Hugh is the absolute GOAT KR streamer. Always streaming the new content and the new patches. Very helpful, answers a lot of questions. Definitely give him a follow if you're not already following his stream. Absolute KR GOAT right there. I have a feeling it was Zethian. Dude, low key. Wait, isn't Zethian going on vacation today? Dude, that is brilliant. Zethian's going on vacation. So before he went on vacation, he bought out every Edania Harmony, Elixir, Cron meals, now pet food, to make sure nobody catches up to him while he's gone. And it was 2% of his silver. Holy God, bro. He is powerful. No one's allowed to play until he gets back. That is crazy. He also went to every other region, bought him out too. The power of the mustache. The power of the mustache. Seth was Orwin. Laverto incident was Orwin. Coincidence? I think not. What if Zethian has been freelancer this entire time? Holy shit. Holy. That's some deep lore diving right there. That's some deep lore dive there. So funny, I had to answer 100 questions about how to make harmonies. Dude, Lula was saying the same thing yesterday. She's like, what the hell's going on with the harmony market? I just got 4 DMs from people asking me how to make harmonies. All the grinders discovering life skilling for the first time. So you're saying I need to make these on some sort of tool that goes in my house? Quick, there's bird meat on the market. Oh my God. You have to be, dude, you need the bird meat too. Because you need bird meat to feed your workers. If you don't have bird meat to feed your workers, then you can't get mats to make more harmonies. Holy. Nobody panic.
What? Did we just become best
Nobody
friends?
panic. I have 1.7 million bird meat? Okay. This guy has all the bird meat. Wait, have we almost been grinding for an hour already? Nah, time just disappears at this new region, I swear. I'm not even worried about time anymore. It's the fact that we are now -4 Edania elixirs. That's the real concern. That's the real concern. The end is coming. Action is coming. When is the Velhard update? I don't know. I need to look at the Heidelball roadmap again. I kind of forgot everything that they announced because I've just, my brain is turned to mush. All I know is me hit mob. Did that just say I ran out of material? What did I run out of? Oh. The Deadeye thing. 10K AOS medals and you can't buy harmonies? Bro, they need to add harmonies to the AOS shop. Why are you grinding? Go life scale, save us. No. I'm that one guy, like, the end of the world is here. My keyboard just unplugged. The hell was that? The end of the world is here. You know, I have enough food in the fridge for one last feast. I'm just sending it. I'm sending it. I'm gonna enjoy this feast. Here's a funny thing to ponder over. Norelia is one of the most geared players in NA. Dude, I was saying that a couple days ago. And Leifonda, you know what I think sparked it all? It was that Orcs grind. Where he did like the 10 million... What did he do, like 10 million trash at Orcs? Ever since then, he's just been a gear grinder. He used to be just a chud and like... He was wearing like Oasis gear, shot calling for Snake. Now look at him. Now look at him. From bum to billionaire. You don't care about us very... Listen, I just know there's one day left to live, and I'm gonna enjoy it, you know? It was him sitting in 10A Edania as king. Was he making bank? He's a glorp chud. The orc mind started it all. These streamers with 24/7 shy privilege, dude, it's honestly disgusting. All these streamers always getting pocket shied, like it's shameless, to be honest. That being said, any shies that are free, meet me at the third spot. What would be your last meal if you knew the world was gonna end? My last meal? Dude, that's tough. That's tough. My last meal. I think I would want it. I think I would want a steak. I think I would want like a big like a 16-ounce dry aged ribeye. Maybe a pizza. Maybe a little pizza from New York. Coffee. I would definitely have a coffee with my meal. Dessert. I'd want like a tiramisu from Italy. I want a tiramisu flown in from Italy. You seem like a California pizza kitchen kind of guy. Is that the frozen pizza, dude? That's so funny because I have one of those in my freezer. But it's been in there for like a month. It's our emergency pizza, but neither of us really fuck with frozen pizza. Why does it take 100 different elixirs to make one? That's how you keep older recipes relevant without having to redo the entire, like, life skill systems. McDonald's? A steak with some pork belly, all the fixings. Ooh, pork belly. Ooh, okay, barbecue, dude. You would do a Wagyu steak, fried rice, and lumpia. Oh, that sounds so good. Damn, bro. There's so many good foods. Like a... Ooh, I would want like some Alaskan king crab. With some butter. Chat, if you guys were gonna die tomorrow, you have one meal left. What's your death row meal? What's your death row meal, chat? Let's talk about food. So all the people that skip breakfast or they're like on a diet, trying to watch their carbs, you know. Let's talk about really tasty food. Vert's butt. That was not the comm I was expecting to look over and see. Okay. All right. You know, the world is not actually ending, right? Like, you don't have to disclose that information. This is in theory. Tacos, bro. Like a good taco, too, man. Birria. Oh, a birria taco. 55 burgers, 55 fries, 55 shakes. Burgers, fries, and shakes from where, Life Honda? Where are we getting it from, though? Where are we going for these? Some Culvers. Bro, people have been hyping up Culvers. And I just want to say, Bob can attest for this. I was hyping up Culver years ago, okay? I was hyping up Culvers before it was trendy. No one listened. No one listened. Culver's is absolute gas. I just got one shot by the fucking dragons, dude. Oh my god. -1 harmony. Yo, this boss hits too hard. Like, the final dragon at this spot does 0 deeps. This bitch one-shots with one ability. Are we serious? Are we serious? Are we serious? I really did not think that was gonna one-shot me. Is it nighttime? It's not nighttime. Not even nighttime. Just got 100 to 0'd by one ability from that chick. That's crazy. She be hitting hard. Yo, can I have that ult for Drac? Like, let me summon some dragons. That shit hits hard. Buff drag tomorrow. Wait, that boss is getting buffed tomorrow? Or the dragon's getting buffed tomorrow? I cannot believe I died, bro. We cannot be dying. In this economy, we cannot afford to die. Drac is gonna hit harder with basic attacks, and then the dragon's also getting buffed. Cheese crusted steak burrito with rice, avocado, egg, and shredded cheese. Damn, that sounds good. Wait, is that your death row meal, or is that just what you had for breakfast this morning? What class is this? This is Dracania. Dracania. Easy on the harmonies, dude. That's what I'm saying. I can't be dying. My grandma on the side of a riverbank cooking catfish I just caught with some French fried taters. Damn. That sounds like a nice time. I have 20 immortal Edania harmonies. Do I use that? Of course. Also, why do you have immortal harmonies? Did you make those or buy those? Those are like 400 mil a pop. $300 mil a pop? Something like that. It's so you could grind... you can grind the fiddlestick spot and stay safe. Dude, we started that hour so good. We got a ring in the first rotation, and that was the only accessory we got. 1 hour, one piece. One hour, one piece. We lost the juicy Twitch drops? Yeah, unfortunately we did. Unfortunately we did. I wonder how those Twitch shops work. Like, does Pearl Abyss pay Amazon to have, like, the improved drops? Because, like, we always have Twitch drops going. But I wonder if they have to, like, pay more to have the better, like, the better drops. Or if it's, like, the same. I don't know. Am I excited for the compensation bundles? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I watched Hugh open one, or Hugh opened 6,000 of the bundles. He opened 6,000 bundles. He got a vestige and a base ring. So it's like, I don't know. It's okay. It's going to be super RNG dependent. But
What? Did we just become
the
best
potential to
friends?
just get more Twilights is huge. And then if we do get a vestige and we get a Piron out of there, then we can melt that down tomorrow for 2 attempts. Why is there compensation? The AFK phase at this spot is broken. It doesn't apply any of your, like your loot drops. It's basically like you're grinding it without a loot scroll or any drop rate buffs. That's why you like never get any drops during the AFK phase. And you can see right now from like every mob, I'm getting 6 to 4 like trash loot per mob. When I get to the AFK phase, you'll see it drops like 2 or 3. Because the loot buffs are not being applied. Is everything in Edania 2 time gated as well? Nothing in Edania 2 is time gated. You are gated by the amount of time that you are willing to go out and spend in the grind spots. But nothing in the game is gating you. Well, outside of the fact that there's no harmonies anymore. That's a little bit of a gate, but... that's a little bit of a gate, but, you know. Outside of that, you're chilling. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. If you guys are new to the stream and you're enjoying the content, make sure you hit that follow button. If you guys got a Twitch Prime laying around, you want to support the stream a little bit more, you can hit that Prime. You'll get ad-free viewing for the next 30 days. A lot of you probably have a Prime sitting on your account right now. You might not even know it.
What? Did we just become best friends?
No hash. I'm going to be playing hash. Okay. We'll hop back on the hash. We're just doing a little Drac. You know, we're doing it all. Awake hash, suck hash, Drac. Like, we're going to mix it up, you know? You play on Remastered? Only when I grind. Only when I grind. When I do like PvP and like even sometimes when I'm grinding off stream, I will play in like lower settings. But I just think Remastered looks pretty for the strain. Is that compensation for every... Fucking refined, dude. Refined origins. Let's see. How many Twilights do I have on my hash? My hash has 1 belt, 1 neck. So we have 1 belt, 1 neck, 1 ring. We are not even close to a tap. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way we're making Agris today, dude. We're gonna have to go do Caphras. Got no backbone. Your hash needs clean and twin. Tap me up, twin. They give proper loot if you hit them. Yeah, I'm too lazy. It's too much work to go around and hit every mob. How's my Awaken Hash PvP guide coming? Whoa, really good, dude. Really good. It's totally almost done. Smile. Happy to hear. That's why you're my favorite streamer. Do not guilt trip me into making the Awaken Hash guide. Because it's kind of working. Awake Hash guide is stocked with all the drafts, unfortunately. Luru, what's up? Good to see you. Dude, streaming like these early hours, I get to see a lot of my EU viewers that I haven't seen in a long time, man. All the EU homies. Hope you guys have all been good, man. You're my favorite harmony crafter. All right. Nice try. EU mentioned. Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Man, I really want to Awaken Hash guide. Remember how I told you to tap deck? You guys are fucking really pissing me off today, I tell you. You did do that, though. Awakash is solid right now, Sneaky. It's a good grinder, good PvPer. All around, very well-rounded class. That's why I'm definitely making a guide for the Awaken Ash PvP. And it will be updated very soon. Why are Harmonies sold out? Oh my god. This guy's late. We gotta look out for the dragons. Some Drac on Drac violence. And let me tell you, I'm getting diffed. Replays, there's a Harmony pandemic across the world right now. The Harmonies are sold out across every region. Cron meals sold out across every region. Pet foods starting to be sold out across every region. Time to shut the servers down. I believe in my live skillers, dude. They're gonna have this market fixed up in no time. They're gonna have this market fixed up in no time, right, boys? It's GG. Time for BDO2 to come out. Verta hit Splendid Zone yesterday. Congratulations, Leprechaun. So now I'm like, damn, I want to play another class other than Dosa because I have the attack speed. Dude, what? The attack speed is goated on Dosa. Honestly, Hazi, it doesn't take too long to like record and like write a script for a video. The thing that takes me a long time is the editing because I am not very practiced with like, you know, the different software and all the like different hotkeys, and so like the actual editing of the videos takes me forever. Cause when I first started doing YouTube videos, Panda did like all the editing for our channel, and now that she's like, I mean, for some reason she wanted to be a pharmacist instead of edit my YouTube videos, even though I was paying her in chocolate. Now that I'm learning to do it myself, I'm just slow. I'm just slow. PA, please ban all the life skillers that put harmony and meals in an NPC. Sorry you surround yourself with selfish people. It is what it is. I guess I could forgive her. Leprechaun, the attack speed, I'm telling you, bro. Like, that's literally the best stat that you can get as an Awakened Dosa. Is more attack speed. It's gonna make that class feel better and better and better. This week, PA is giving us 3 harmonies a day. I thought it was four harmonies a day and 3 of each perfume, right? Awake Dosa feels miserable to play without Shy Bus. Bro, that's why I, like, I picked up Awake Dosa when I was grinding Dolans. Level 2 Dolans, I think, is when I picked it up. And, you know, every time I was grinding there, I had a Shy. I was like, dude, this class is sick. I was like, I absolutely love this class. Because it was like, it's like a mobile caster, you know? You kind of play like an assassin and then you dip to range. Like, I love that shit. I thought it was such a cool design. And then I played it without Shy Buffs for the first time. I was like, oh, hell nah, bro. Oh, hell nah. If Awakened Dosa had like a casting buff, like a self casting or attack speed buff, it'd be so good. Are the Jack nerfs gonna be a big deal? No. It's like 3 to 5% nerfs. They're just little baby nerfs. Class is still gonna be good. Agreed. Give Sage Shy buff passive as well. Let's just delete Shy. Sorry, all my Shy players in chat. Let's delete Shy and just put the buffs perma on every other class. Thoughts? We delete Divios. What the? Why you coming at my boy? Why you coming at my boy Divi like that? Yeah, I remember chasing Divios around Pirate Island back in 2016, 2017 with this tanky ass little warrior, dude. He was like one of the only people I couldn't kill. Him and Paladin. Everybody else was getting farmed. Everybody else was getting farmed. What did Divi do other than being so handsome? Bro, Divi had a glow up, man. I saw him casting the NA versus EU, bro. He was looking good in that suit. He made Armin look like a little munchkin. Do you remember your gear back then? At the beginning of the game, I was very geared. But when BDO came out, I was like, just got done, like, with college. I had money saved up because I worked. Like, I'd been working since I was 14.
Did we just become best friends? Yep.
And so I was like, out of school, out of work. And BDO had just dropped. And I just, bro, all I did for a year straight was BDO. Like, the first year BDO was out, I didn't do anything else. I was jobless, no responsibilities, no girlfriend. Fuck it. Oh, God, it was gross. I lived in an apartment that was right across from a Circle K gas station. Used to go over there in the morning and I'd get those fucking, like, the little rollers. Eat that shit, like, all day, bro. My toilet hated me. Verticide on the Zerk, bro. That shit was so fun. Good times, man. Sometimes I think, what if I never stopped playing Zerk? What if I never stopped playing Zerk? What if Maywa never came out? Would I still be on Zerk today? I don't know. Probably not. I like Zerk. Dude, Zerk was so fun when it was more of like a bruiser. But then they turned it into like a ranged Ronald and I don't know. Drac is better. We're on Drac. Oh! Wait, we dropped a ring from the AFK phase. That is so fucking lucky. That is so lucky. What the hell? Harmony amount check. I'm down to like 96, John. That is so rare. Do you play Zerk nowadays? I just don't. I don't like the style that Zerk is now. Like Zerk plays like an archer. You know, it's like permakiting, running, etc. Like, I like that shit when you like get up in people's face, just toss them around. So basically suck, but I just can't. I can't do it, man. Suck Zerk is a playstyle that I would probably really fucking enjoy, but I cannot run around on all fours in that ugly ass beast form that you can't customize. No costume, like you're literally a dog. I can't do it, man. Like the end game of BDO, the true end game of every MMO really is your fashion, like your drip. And if you're just beast form running around on all fours, like, what do you have to show? You know what I mean? Like, the design of Suck Zerk is cool, man. But like, fuck. It's so ugly. It's so ugly, man. They should put out skins for beast mode. They should. Absolutely. The fact that every Suck Zerker runs around in beast form and they look exactly the same and you can't customize it, it's the reason why I'll never play the class. It's just so ugly. Imagine a Zerk that looks like a tamer. Someone check that guy's notepad. What stack? Like 200 to 250. Padlito. Hex belt. Grats, Josh. Grats. Ver, what did you name your agent? What did I name my agent? I don't remember. I don't fucking... Oh, it's Coverticus. It's like covert and then yeah. Not my best work. Not my best work. Guys, not everything has to have pink bunny ears and a mini skirt on. What? I don't want pink bunny ears or a mini skirt, bro. I want to be able to fucking design my character. Every Suck Zerker looks the same. Oh, no. Dude, I forgot to take the trash out today. No! I just heard the truck go by. Oh, fuck me. Shit. Jeez. Also, yes, it does. Code Verticus. COVID Verticus. No, not COVID. Covert. Covert. Like covert ops. You know? Because originally I was like, dude, if I could get the name Covert, that'd be kind of dope. And then I couldn't. And then I went for Coverticus, and it just sounds fucking dumb, but it's the only thing I could do. Do you want me to remind you when I remind my son? Because ours picks up on Wednesday as well. Yeah, if you could, that'd be great. Honestly, I'm usually pretty good about it. But I don't know. I put all responsibilities and adulting things to the side ever since this update dropped on BDO. For April Fools, they should swap models of Zerk and Shy. Shy model go in suck Zerk mode and Zerk's Shy buffing you. That'd actually be so funny. A Zerk bongoing might actually look cool. It would look like Donkey Kong. How many pity does the Piran melt to? 10. 10 pity. A Shy running at you on all fours into a grab into Corpse Storm, tossing you through the air, and then you see a Zerk skateboard by. John, what the hell? You don't mean that, dude. You meant to say code vert, right? For my YouTube viewers, how's the quality over there? How's the stream quality on YouTube? Does it look good? I might need to mess with the settings a little bit.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
It's trash. Okay, thank you, Kukuzi. Appreciate it. Just logged in. What's up with harmonies? The world is ending. Life skillers on strike. Grinders grinding. It's so Jover. Wait, bro, YouTube fellas don't got music? It's cooked. What? Dude.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yup.
What? How is my music separated for YouTube, but it's not separated for my Twitch VOD? What? I can actually turn the music back on for YouTube too. I can hear your keyboard clicks. It's so silent. I need to change that. We'll get the music over on YouTube. Because I shut off the monetization for YouTube. Because every time I like react to a video, YouTube's like, oh, copyright strike. Oh, YouTube stream playing a YouTube video? Yep. Yep, you're going to fucking jail. Fire your sound guy. I am my own sound guy, dude. Still might fire him. We'll see. See if he can get his shit together. Grinders not grinding. Grinders are grinding until they can't grind. I cannot believe I missed the trash, dude. Hopefully our trash isn't giga full. We're out here linking up AFK phases to share harmony. Group grinding is so back. People in guild chat talking about grinding the group spot. Could be the strat. Make the harmonies last longer. Maybe we just 5-man the group grind. The group spot literally one hits you? Oh, yikes. So you're saying we'd actually lose harmonies faster? Me and Aurelia and Chaos were trying it. We were just getting farmed. That is some geared people too. I'm so curious what the buff is gonna give you. Like the little buff that you're supposed to interact with, like once you hit the gear X. It's gonna give you like 500 DP. Probably some AP as well, maybe. For the party, it's Giga DP. Oh, do we already know what it is? Is it actually DP? Solo one probably gives damage. The first like buff like that is at the 4th spot, right? Like the hash grind spot. You think that one will give damage, then the party one will give DP? Do you happen to know why the market is dry all of a sudden on food and drafts? Everyone grinding Edania and people overcompensating by just buying a bajillion. I was thirsty, I bought them all. Actually, John ruined the market single-handedly. I'm still sticking with the theory that Zethian bought it all out before he went on vacation in attempts to slow people down. Aperions are going to be meltable starting tomorrow, yeah. Source, trust me, bro. No, it's came through on the KR patch. If you get access to the KR patch notes, you can just Google it. You'll see it in there. The Aperions, you're going to be able to melt down the Aperions into 10 Twilights. So essentially every Aperion is going to be 2 taps if you're going the Ekletter route. I did see Norelia hit Octobelt, yeah. How do they fix this draft issue? Apparently we're getting login rewards starting tomorrow where we're going to get 4 drafts and perfumes and shit, so. We'll see. It's not going to be a lot, but I also think there's a lot of life skillers that saw the harmonies being bought out and they're crafting them up. They just take time, man. That shit just takes time to make. They're giving us an hour? Yeah, but I mean, by giving everybody an hour, if you think about it, that's a lot of people that are needing 4 less harmonies, you know? Surely that'll add up and fix the market. Copium. Cope. To be fair, the people grinding Edania is only like a small percentage of players. I don't think that's true anymore. Have you seen how much gear they're giving out for Hyper Boost? A lot of these new players that started with Hyper Boost, including like some of my homies, are already grinding, you know, like they're grinding like Nymph, they're grinding Orbita, like pretty much everyone is in Edania right now. Veteran players are grinding inner Edania, and then new players are getting to the point where they're grinding outer Edania. So like everybody is needing those harmonies. Is Pekko active? What do you mean? Active, like what? What do you mean? Do we play the game? Yeah. Pekka is allied with Vega to make up Erm. Node War pretty much every day. Siege every weekend. War of the Roses. Every time War of the Roses is up. Like the Erm Alliance is like rank, I would say rank 2, like behind Digi. Dude, what is it like? A lot of people still have Dark Seekers? Sure. But like players that are grinding hard, that are new and coming off Hyper Boost, I'm telling you, like, it's not that much of a grind to go from Hyper Boost to start heading into Edania. And a lot of new players are getting to that point. They changed Harmony time, increased to 20 minutes, is coming soon. Wait, when are we getting that change? I forgot we were getting that, actually. That was announced at the Hideout Ball, right? This global lab, surely? I mean, we need it now more than ever. We need it now more than ever. Probably October. Dude, I feel like with the release of this region, the next like 2 months are gonna go by so fast. I don't know about you guys, but these days have been flying by. Tomorrow will be 1 week already since this new region came out. Because he said back to Twitch, I'm going schizo. Yeah, I need to redo my audio. I'm gonna add music to YouTube. Try to figure out how to... I need to separate my audio on Twitch from my VODs. So that way we've been like enhancing a lot of shit, but my audio splitter is not working. So a lot of the clips are getting like basically DMCA'd. It's very easy to separate the tracks. Yeah, I don't know where it fucked up. I mean, it's literally... I do like a dual PC setup, and almost every time, either my stream PC or my gaming PC has like a Windows update, it fucks up my audio. So I just have to go in and figure out like where it's fucking up. Because I had it split before, and then randomly one day it just stopped working. So I just got to go in and figure out where it's fucked up. Am I using OBS teleport? I'm gonna be honest with you. You could have literally made that up just now, and I would not know the difference. OBS teleport? What is that? Never even heard of that. Yeah, I have a GoXR mixer. What's the story behind the Harmony issue? Just a lot of people grinding in Edania and people panic bot. And then people, I don't know what happened with, like, I don't know why it went to crons and pet food. I feel like people are just memeing at this point, but take a shot whenever someone asks about harmonies. Dude, I'd be dead. But yeah, screenshot I sent to you on Discord. Where in Discord did you send it, Kate? Oh, in general? Okay. That was the queue last night. That's for human? Damn. Lighty, what's up? That's just for basic harmony. Damn. Are you bald? I'm not bald. I've just kind of worn hats my entire life. You know? Just like when you get dressed in the morning, you put a shirt on. I've just always worn hats. Literally since I was like 4 years old. Prove it. I have proved it multiple times, man. If you weren't here for the streams, then you missed out. Do I collect hats and caps? Yeah. I have, it's like off camera a little bit, but I have a wall with like, I got like 20 hats on the wall over there, and then I have like a box downstairs that has like another 50. And then I have like a collection of like old, I have like a lot of old like Mariners hats and stuff from when I was a kid. I used to collect them. I don't have any like vintage, no. Just like old sports, like old sports teams. Like the Mariners like old logo and stuff like that. Cause I grew up in Seattle. OBS teleport allows you to dual PC without the splitters and audio issues. You teleport your source to another PC and stream from there. It's way better than the capture card method. Really? Supersonics. Dude, I still have, I think it's at my parents' house, but I have a couple like old Sonic jerseys from when I went to the, what was it? It was called like the Key Arena, I think, back then. I went to the Key Arena and watched the Supersonics. I have a couple old jerseys at my parents' house still. I'll get you a Thunder hat. Fuck you. Fuck you for taking my basketball. My basketball team, man. Why did it type dual? I have no idea. Is that used OBS teleport to send that message? I'll look into that, Belda. Thank you. What's up, Kenneth? Will the nerf to Drac be noticeable? I mean, maybe a little bit. You know, a nerf is a nerf, right? Like it's gonna be worse than it is now. But the nerfs are like 3 to 5% on each ability. So I think as long as you're chaining together your skills properly and you have the AP required for the spots that you're grinding at, like you're still gonna be doing really well. Because like the Drac nerfs are justified, right? She's definitely overperforming at every grind spot. She's outgrinding most classes outside of some of the other S tier classes. So the nerfs are justified, but she's still going to be very good. She's still going to be very good. The APM on Drac is like, out of 10, I would say it's like a 6 or 7. It is like a higher APM, but what saves it is the fact that you kind of like, it has a lot of like key holding, if that makes sense. Has a lot of key holding. So you do like SF, S, RMB, Shift, RMB, you know what I mean? Like you just chain together abilities. And so it's a lot of like just holding one key at a time. The only thing, in my opinion, that feels bad about the Drac nerfs is I feel like there's already classes that are outperforming it or performing on a similar level that are not being nerfed. And I think that's kind of why the nerfs, like, just in theory, feel bad. But it's okay. She'll still be good. Definitely still worth playing. And, you know, maybe we'll see some more adjustments this upcoming global up. Is Megu good for this one? Yeah, definitely. Both Suck and Awakening. Megu's very, very solid grinder still. I'm curious about Awaken Nova. Dude, I think Nova's gonna cook after these buffs. Nova, I feel like, is already like low-key kind of a sleeper. And it's getting buffed. I think when people pick it up and learn how to play it, it's gonna go crazy. But that is another class that's relatively high APM. And it has an SQ input on a short cooldown, which I absolutely fucking hate. It's my least favorite input in this game. My fingers hate it. I don't know why. But I played a couple classes that have an SQ input and feels horrible. My favorite striker combo. Dude, I hate that input. WCSFSQ. WC is also gross. I had to learn WC for Sakuno. Because that's... WC is dance. I love that SQ skill. Same. I had a Awaken Jack arc there for a little bit, and just every time I pressed it, made me want to fucking throw up. I hated that shit. Whoa. Dude, why do I not just go heal? I'm such a greedy little fucking pig. Why don't I just heal? Minus another harmony, dude. The better Drac wins. Dude, give me that Drac ult. Give me that Drac ult. Drac, I literally got Drac diffed. -1 harmony. In this economy, that death is... Is it good to play all the classes or just focus one out of the rest? I mean, I personally think one of the most fun parts about BDO is the different class design. Like, the combat in BDO is so good. It's really, really fun to play and experience a lot of classes. But, I mean, it completely depends on how you want to play the game. I've known people that have played the same class since 2010, since 2016, and I know people that reroll every other week, you know? It just completely depends on how you want to play the game. The one advantage that you do get from playing all the classes is that you learn what all the classes do. You learn their strengths and weaknesses, and you kind of get knowledge that way. But yeah, I mean, BDO is, it's literally a play how you want to play type of game. It's not like Lost Ark, like you don't need other characters for like alts to grind. Like, just play what you want to play whenever you want to play it. It is nice to have multiple characters just for the energy pool, for things like the Night Vendor event or investing in nodes and stuff like that, but yeah. Moderna announced the closest thing to a cancer vaccine today. What the hell? A cancer vaccine. That's wild. We are in the future. We are in the future. Honestly, good, man. Fuck cancer. I lost 3 out of my 4 grandparents to cancer, man, when I was a little kid. Feels bad, man. Fuck cancer. All my homies hate cancer. All my homies hate cancer. I played enough Maple Story, which was all about leveling every character, but funneling currency into the main. Yeah, you don't have to do that in BDO. It's not like an alt-heavy game. The only reason to make multiple characters is, like I said, if you want like a lot of energy to level up like different nodes. It could be nice to have a couple characters for like boss alts and stuff, so you don't have to run to each boss. But no, in terms of like, there's no like funneling like Lost Ark or those kind of games. I lost my brother to cancer. Fuck cancer, bro. Cancer, so much loss, bro. So much loss to cancer, man. Arcade funneling, yeah. No arcade funneling. None of that shit. Lost Ark is getting another server merge for West and East. How about they merge that shit off the face of the planet, dude? Game's dead. Move on. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. That was toxic. Can games just not do West and East? That's an Amazon special. That's an Amazon special. You know how to make your MMO really successful? Split the player base at launch. Yeah, great fucking idea. Great idea. Roth, what's up, man? Thank you for the 7-stream streak. This is a weird hash. Are you guys ready for some hash gameplay? I can swap hash if you guys want it hash. Put a 1 in chat if you want hash. Put a 2 in chat if you want more Drac. Ooh. What's 3, Divvy? 2, 1, 1. Oh, dude, I should have done a poll. That's fucking insane. This is insane. That was... I was not expecting that many responses. 3 is making harmonies. I'm not making harmonies. Mods, was that more 2s or 1s? Where are my mods at? Somebody help. How buff are your legs after 10 years of standing desk? Yo, what's up, Muffin? You think I'm not even? I'm sitting down right now, but my camera is really high from standing yesterday. I got that good posture. Got that good posture. How you doing, Muffin? You liking the new region? Jay, there was more twos than ones. For years, I thought you were on a standing desk. I mean, I do have a standing desk. I just don't use it that often. I got a... You can see, like, right here. It's like the top of my chair. I hate grinding, so being forced to do it sucks. It's kind of crazy how they have a chokehold on fucking PvPers because they keep making like all the tourney wrecks. They host like trial tournaments, but then they make you have like 9,000 gear score for them, and it's forcing like the PvPers to go out and grind and shit. It's actually crazy. Masterclass is gonna be 920. You just gotta show up, Divios, and be the only one. Everyone's just gonna default win their bracket because they have gear. There's some deja vu. I remember people always thought Vert was standing because his posture is too good, like a weirdo. What do you mean like a weirdo, man? What do you mean like a weirdo? Dude, have you ever seen those like grandmas and grandpas that are literally shaped like this, dude? I don't want that to be me. Why is it weird? I don't want to be shrimping. I don't want to be fucking shrimping. Someone in Asia linked a deck at Gletta Belt in World Chat. I mean, bro, people be grinding and piloting. So, that shit does not surprise me. That shit does not surprise me. Like, I could not eat dinner with you. I'd just be focused on your perfectly vertical posture. Where do you think I got the name Vert? It's from my posture. All the AP house girls are gone too? Wait, I didn't look at those. All AP. Oh, nice. 2,000 orders. Life skillers, we fucking need you guys, man. We need you guys. We need you guys. How many of those do I have? I have 60. I have 60 left. I'm gonna run out of harmonies before anything. There's only 50 orders on EU, so they just sold out. How's your harmony stack, dude? They're dwindling. I have 57 normal ones, 58 human, 14 demi, 92 Edania. Wait, what do we? Chat, are we staying Jack or are we going hash? What was the verdict? Let's do a quick poll. New poll. Hash or Drac grind? Hash. Drac. Start poll. Alright. Oh, dude, yeah, Drac's getting nerfed tomorrow. What are we doing? Of course we're grinding on Drac. This shit's getting nerfed tomorrow. Class is dead. Vert, did you see the Ashes of Creation update post? Game is totally coming back. Ashes of Creation post? For what, dude? Lock that fucker up. Lock that fucker up. Give me my $50. And that's the last I want to hear of it. Steven posted a giant thing about the current legal battle. Dude, how fucking corrupt is our legal system that he's not just already in jail? He's not in jail because he has money. And he has money because he fucking scammed thousands and thousands of people. W. Alright, Drac won with 14 votes to 7 hash votes. We're staying Drac, boys. Bezos and his shrubs. I demand a recount. Before Ashes, he got rich from MLM scams too. Yeah, I was reading a little bit about that, but I think I'm too retarded to know what an MLM scam is. The feed market's gonna be sold out too, so you can't feed your pets. Aren't we all? Oh my god, bro. Yo, this Drac hits too hard, man. Oh, dude, she just two-shot me. I'm so sick of this. What the fuck was that? I'm losing harmonies. The better spec. Do I need to go suck Drac? Is that the strat? Suck Drac OP? I'm literally... I'm rerolling. Literally impossible to die with Drac. Okay, you say that, but then she one-shot me. In the middle of an animation. They're buffing her and the dragon. I'm telling you, she hits too hard. Maybe I need to just finally click my armors. Verd, I see you on Awakened Valk or Suck Warrior. Smile. What do you mean by that? Are you calling me a fat chud? Imagine next week when the Crystal event ends. When the Crystal event ends, hopefully I'll be at the 3rd spot. And we'll be safe. Smile. Verd on Archer. Hell no, bro. I'm not playing some femboy range class. No offense, Archer players. I'm good on that. The 2 Archer players in chat are upset with you for that. My bad, Season. Am I gonna try Awaken Nova? Nah, I'm staying Drac. I just don't really enjoy range classes in BDO. I feel like the melee ones and like the assassins and shit are just, they're so much more fun. For me, personally. I thought you mained Archer for a time. I played it when it came out. as like a, you know, I'm a content creator, new class hype, make a quick guide on it, do a couple node wars, and then I went back to hash. Test. Don't sugarcoat it, very. You're insecure if you play a ranged character. Not my words. Not my words, chat. He's not wrong, though. He's not wrong, though. Baffles me that the classes with the best movement are all ranged. That shit is nuts. And like half of their movement also has CCs on it. It's kind of fire. Kind of fire. Male archer win. You're an idiot. Maybe in 5 years they're gonna buff Awaken Mewa. I can't wait, dude. Based on the current MMO climate, I've fully come to the realization that we will just be playing BDO for the rest of our lives. Nothing wrong with that. True. True. BDO's sick. I'm just a support class on Awakened Dosa. You know, a good Awakened Dosa can be scary, man. In like Node War and shit. Not so much AOS. Right, MMO, Terra 2, Light No Fire on the horizon. Light No Fire... Light No Fire is... It's gotta be too good to be true. Light No Fire gives me, like, Star Citizen vibes. If it actually comes out with everything they're saying it's gonna have, that'll be awesome, and that game will be goated, but... It gives me the too good to be true vibe. The Riot MMO... Terra 2, Guild Wars 3, like, all those could be interesting for sure. But I don't know, man. It's hard, man. It's hard to leave BDO combat. Light No Fire looks sick. But it legit gives me Star Citizen vibes where it's just never gonna come out. Addiction is a problem. Addiction to what? Fun games? Very check notice fall. I've never heard of that. Arfa, what's up? Any drops or gains today? I've dropped 2 earring pieces. I've dropped 2 earring pieces. Or 2 ring pieces, rather. Yeah, I've been in the mines this whole time. It's a new MMO developed by Mahoya. It's your future game. Okay. 730,000 pre-orders on Simple Quran. I'm telling you, bring back the Oasis event. We need it. Very, why are they telling me there's no supplies? Send the Red Cross. I'm telling you, bro, we need the Oasis event. Bring back Oasis, put harmonies in there. Where's my treasure item that's just like, it gives me every grind buff I need? It's a Perma Harmony, Simple Cron, furniture buff. Little all-in-one. I find it strange that other MMOs haven't copied BDS combat. Well, most MMO companies, or most companies, are not going to take their time to make their own engine, like Pearl Abyss did. And so most of these companies that are cranking out MMOs are all just doing it on Unreal Engine. That's why like every MMO that's come out in the last like 6 years looks exactly the fucking same. Terra combat is better than BDO. I mean, isn't it literally the same thing? Just action combat? What makes it better? People will sell when the price is right. When the right is price. His nostalgia, no way is Terra is better. That's crazy fucking cope. I never played Terra. I just heard it was action combat. That's all I know about it. How many harmonies do we got? I'm down to like 90. It's similar to BDO, but in no fucking universe is it better. Terra combat was really good for its time. I haven't found a game in any genre that feels as good as BDO for me. BDO's combat it's just goated. Absolutely goated. If BDO's a 10 out of 10, action scale, Terra combat was like a 4 out of 10. Damn. What the hell? I read what the Oasis event was. We definitely need that shit. The Oasis event was, that was during COVID, right? Bring back COVID. Oh my God. You guys are sick. We could just bring back the Oasis event without COVID. I reckon. I hate going back to the office.
What? Did we just become
Yeah,
best
thank you for the
friends?
follow. Appreciate it. Chat, thank you guys so much for all the follows today. If you guys are buying pearls, buying A-coins, or buying upgraded BDO packages or BDO for the first time, use code VERY at checkout. It does help support me in a big, big way. It allows me to keep doing what I'm doing. So thank you guys for using my code. If you guys are enjoying the stream and you got a Prime laying around, hit that Prime. You get 30 days ad-free. And all my cute little emotes. Can I buy Edania drafts with pearls? If only. If you could, the market would be fixed in an instant. Is Vert case sensitive at checkout? I don't think so. I should probably know that. Surely they wouldn't make it a case sensitive, right? I think they're all caps. Okay. All right. We're not dying this time. We're playing Giga Safe. Cannot afford to lose harmonies. Drac versus Drac. And Liv, I've lost the Drac versus Drac 1v1 a couple times today. It's not a good look. Succession is too OP. I started lagging. What the hell? I feel like I'm getting frame lag. We won. Yes. How you doing, Mr. Enlive? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great day. Great morning. No, I guess it's afternoon there. Pet food gone. Horse food gone. All the foods are gone. Simple Kron's being gone is insane. Simple Kron's being sold out is actually crazy. Finally got a pet accessory upgrade on the new accessories. 1 for 8 right now. Damn. I'm one for 11 end life, so I feel you. I feel you. 1 for 11. Neverbell's 1 for 17. Oh my god. It's every cron meal, not just simple. Yeah, what are people doing with all the seafood crons? That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's rough, yeah, but we got carried and hit deck offhand yesterday on 31 taps, so even though the accessories have not been too kind to us, we did get boosted with our deck offhand. So that's big. That's big gains. People acting like it's 2020 and they got to stock up on TP. Chat, how many times have we heard someone compare the market crisis to COVID and toilet paper today? That's like, that's got to be like the 15th time. Not wrong though. Good comparison. Good comparison. My grandchildren will never know the draft struggle that we're going through. You could tell them all about the pandemic that you lived through. And COVID. I'm aiming for 10k Edania drafts at the moment. I have the mats, I just need to cook. You have the mats for 10k? Damn. Let me get some of those. Let me get some of those, Mr. Enlev. You're coming over to NA to cook those, right? Hold on. Let him cook. Every mistake. Do you also have 10k cron meals? Yeah, we need some of those too. Enlave is the hero we need. Save the market, Enlave. Save us. Ask him the time. How long is it going to take you to cook 10k, Enliv? Around 8 hours. 8 hours. That's assuming you have like you've crafted all the way up to the step right before the harmonies, right? Like that's not including crafting like the sub elixirs and stuff like that. 15 hours is 100. 15 hours to cook 100 harmonies? Are we okay? I don't think we're okay. Time to borrow a PC at the PA office for some cooking. Enlave, are you allowed to cook at work? I sent my storage of what I have right now to Discord. All right, let me peep. Of course, it's AFK. Don't act like you haven't been getting some grinding in. How you getting all those attempts? How you getting all those accessory clicks? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. This guy's ready. This guy's ready. Sheesh. Where my alchemists at? Indori, happy birthday, Vert. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Yo, thank you for the birthday wishes, man. You're the first one to wish me a happy birthday today. I appreciate that. Thank you. He's ready for the draft drought. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Thank you, guys. Happy birthday, man. It's my little sister's birthday as well. Oh, it's not actually my birthday. That's why he was the first one to wish me happy birthday today. My birthday isn't until October. Scammed. But happy birthday to your sister and happy birthday to your dog. A fellow Libra. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's why the amount of times I've used that joke, because Indori comes in every single day and wishes me a happy birthday. We literally just bait people every day. Birthday stolen valor. I said just kidding. It's just a yoke, man. It's just a yoke. I want to grind Hermesia so bad. Are you close, Calvin? Between you and Ray, every day's a birthday. Dude, Ray is going to be doing that subathon literally for the rest of her life. Last I saw it, she has like 20 days of streaming left on her subathon, and it's about to be September. Fix the game, PA. Bro, just life skill, it's easy. Fix the game, PA. Bro, just life skill, it's easy. At evolution, fuck off. Automod. Automod. Allow. Allow. Automod, fuck off. Allow. Where's my infinite harmony and perfume? Right, those are the treasure items we need. Those are the treasure items we need. Big Glock horizontal. You are such an idiot, Avo. How you been, bro? This is where they need to give everyone 10 harmonies as an RBF reward. Oh my god. Actual cook. Actual cook. RBF event for harmonies. Grim, what's up, bro? I'm doing good, man. Doing good, having a nice little stream. I'd be doing better if these frickin' Twilights would drop, but it's okay. Hard disagree. All right, Life Skiller. Pipe down. Let Life Skillers make money for once. Okay. Don't act like these harmonies weren't juiced before. Let Life Skillers make money for once. All the richest people I know are Life Skillers. Mark Dannon's daughter should drop Edania harmony since she doesn't drop anything else. Based. Harmonies make like 100 mil each. I mean, I feel like that's decent money for literally being AFK. Most of the mats for all these harmonies just come from nodes. I think my Septimus is sitting on 3 trillion worth of harmonies. So we're not sharing with the class. So we're not sharing with the class. Ah! No, 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 no. Ah. Guys, why does she do true damage? Ah! Mayday, mayday, mayday. I just made myself 600 Edania harmonies. Beast mode. Yeah, Chad, it's a really good idea. Everyone should just make their own Edania harmonies. Like I don't really see what the big deal is. Everyone just cook up your own Edania harmonies, take your pre-orders down, and then let me win them on the market. Just saying. Just saying. That's what I'm doing? You're cooking your own? When life gives you traces, you make harmonies. That's what I've always said. Bro, I'm confused. I want to play Suck Sork for PvE, and everyone is saying it is super hard. It's pretty sweaty. It's pretty sweaty. Suck Sork is not for the weak-handed, if you will. It's a pretty sweaty grind, but it is a giga grinder. It is very good. So if you do put the time and effort into learning it, you're going to be absolutely smashing the mobs. Absolutely smashing. But it is pretty sweaty. How do you feel, Suck Wiz? I mean, Suck Wiz, Suck Witch, they're literally the same thing. Like, they're pretty sweaty, but if you put the time and effort into learning them, they're very strong. Same thing with Suck Ninja. Like, all those classes are kind of in the same category. Where it's going to be sweaty, but once you get good at it and used to the muscle memory of pressing all the buttons, you're going to be making some serious gains. Dude, how... Listen, I get that people are getting, like, carried or getting lucky with enhancements. I just want to know how people are getting the Twilights to even do the taps in the first place. Like, this shit just does not drop for me. Like, I'm getting unlucky. Sure. But, like, I'm not even getting the drops to get taps. Piloting 20 hours a day? I don't know. Like, I feel like these people are grinding, no? I just got the big rare drop that gives 7 to 8 pities. Yeah, I need one of those. That'd be nice. I mean, I've been grinding like 10 hours a day. Which, I know that, like, there's people that have been grinding more than me. And that's fine. But that's still crazy, bro. This shit just does not fucking drop. What up, Tang? How are you? Why not Awaken Hash here? I mean, I've done some Awaken Hash grinding here. I'm just grinding on Jack right now. Pretty much, like, with the amount of grinding that we're gonna have to do in the foreseeable future, I'm kind of just mixing up Hash and Jack to keep the grind feeling fresh, you know? So, I did a lot of Hash grinding yesterday. Today, we're gonna do a lot of Jack grinding. Just kind of whatever I'm feeling. No, I won't hit the Gear X, to go for the first castle, unfortunately. Maybe before Saturday or Sunday, whenever you have to have it locked in. Maybe I'll have the gear by then, but... What's your average hour Twilights? It's literally like 0 to 1. I've been grinding for almost 4 hours today, and I've dropped 2. I've dropped 2 rings. I heard if you sell all your harmonies on the CM, you get more Twilights. Grind a lot today. Nerfs coming tomorrow. Yeah, the Jack nerfs aren't going to be that bad, though. Class is still going to be very good. I ain't stressing about it. Maybe I need to go back to Scarecrows. Just start from the bottom. Work my way back up. They added more nerfs in the KR patch for Drac. Fantastic. I love your hash guides. You get to upload one for Drac. I will, yeah. After I'm a little bit more comfortable with the class. I only started playing her like 2 weeks ago, so. I will be making Drac guides as well. But I just want to spend more time on the class to make sure that I am to the point where I feel comfortable enough that I could teach someone else, you know? If I'm gonna do a guide, I want to make sure that it's like good info. The elitist mentality is confusing me. A small nerf won't make your class unplayable. In the long term, it depends on if you're enjoying the class. Are you talking about me having a fucking elitist mentality? What? No, about Drac overall. Oh, I mean, it's just a mentality that comes with BDO, you know? You spend so much hours, like, playing and grinding on a class that people always want to be playing, like, the best thing in the game. So as soon as something gets nerfed, a lot of BDO players look at that class as, like, useless, you know? Like, for a lot of people, the BDO mentality is, like, if it's not the best, it's the worst. But, like, realistically, Drac is still going to be probably, like, top 10 grinder in the game. And it's really fun to play, and that's mostly what I care about. You're either first or you're last. Shake it back, baby. Shake it back. Dude, can I stop getting refined essence, bro? Like, anything except for that. What's the top grinders? I mean, top grinders right now, Suck Zerk, Drac, Suck Sage, Suck Ninja, Suck Sork. Guardian. I think Suck, low-key, maybe a hot take. I feel like Suck Guardian is insane already, and it's getting buffed tomorrow. I think Suck Guardian might be like new like top 3 grinder. Yeah, Suck Witch, Suck Wiz, Suck Megu. There's a lot. Is there a reason why you do Concealed Claw after Savage Decree instead of Crackling Flame? Smile. Let me look at... I'm not even using Savage Decree. Poop. I go Shift F, SF, S R&B, Shift R&B. I don't even use this. Should I be using this? This stuff just kind of flows. Concealed Claw flows from Spiteful, right? So you automatically get Concealed Claw in that chain. I don't know. Like I said, I'm new to Drac, so if I'm doing something wrong, or if you guys have any tips or tricks, like I'm all ears. I'm all ears. Vertical, what up, Sin? How are you? I got a tip for you. Okay, dude. I'm not talking about penis, all right? Talking about in-game tips, please, and thank you. Just hold R&B and hold LMB. Just hold R&B and then hold LMB. Wait, when do I hold LMB? After the R&B chain? Like S R&B into Shift R&B And then LMB? That doesn't do anything. Shift F, SF, RMB, LMB. Oh. Wait, is that how I'm supposed to be grinding this entire time? But then LMB doesn't do anything. If I hit... LMB like does like auto attacks. What am I doing wrong? I must be doing something wrong. I do SFF, Shift F, Shift RMB, hold RMB, and then Shift E, Shift Q. Suck Sage is such a sleeper grinder, bro. And like, especially in this region where you need just giga amounts of AP, Sage is so fucking good. That class gets a lot of free AP. You're not holding RMB for crackling. Crackling is F. Shift F, SF, F, and then we S RMB, Shift RMB. I'm just confused by the LMB thing. Because I feel like when I do LMB that, it doesn't... Let me try it again. Let me try it again. The LMB has to be exact timing after RMB in the chain. Is it right after... It's right after Concealed Claw, right? Hold on, let me do the DPS check real quick. I'm gonna fail the DPS check. Oh, wait, I did it there. I did it there. Hold on, Foos, hold on. He's cooking. Hold on. Nope, did it too late that time. I think if I hit Shift R and B, it just fucks the whole thing. Nope, fucked it up. All right, let me let me do the DPS check. I don't want to fail the DPS check because I'm fucking. Bad bitches are the only thing that I like.
What? Did we just
I'm
become
just
best
fucking up
friends?
everywhere. I think I just need to learn, like... Oh my god. I'm fucking up. Ah! Oh my god, I'm not gonna pass the DPS check. No. I trolled. I trolled. Trying to relearn the class in the middle of the DPS check. That is not the strat. Bogasal in 8 minutes. Alright, I'll kill these 2 packs and then we'll go to Bogasal. It's right after Savage Decree. So we go Shift F, SF, F. I don't know. Am I not supposed to wait for the swipe from concealed? Yeah, if I go all the way to concealed, then I can't do the LMB chain. Look at the top of the tower, fly up there. Why should I fly up to the top of the tower? Oh, the Suck Drac is sitting up in that throne? Wait, I see her. That's fucking cool. Damn. Sorry, Chad. I got so distracted by trying to learn this chain. Bogasal in 4. Waiting for a moment to take out your harmony. That's actually really cool. I need 2 more pens to get to 405. Readiest, you got this, bro. Lock in. It's gonna be hard to like train myself to do the muscle memory with the LMB in it. Is that like 100% more DPS than what I'm doing? Like for sure it's worth learning. I know it's gotta be. I'm probably just missing out on free damage. I have 3 minutes. Am I gonna make it? I gotta use the family move system. Yeah, I normally do, but I didn't move it in time. $120 tap my deck weapon on a 615. Congrats, Redetics. Damn. It's just lazy, 98% efficiency. Maybe it's finally time to watch one of Quindea's fucking 4-hour guides. No stream tomorrow, guys. I gotta watch a Quindea guide. I'm actually gonna cancel all my weekend plans as well. At a 600 stack, anything you tap should just go. Low key. We made it. Quindea has a short video of just the combo, by the way. You have a link? You have a link? I want to look at it to see if he does the LMB chain. I mean, nice, dude. Don't fuck with my dead eye. Thank you, Redius. Short video, it's 10 minutes. Oh, hold on. 1 month ago. Shift F. Wait, what? Shift F, Shift R&B, hold R&B, then he does SF, and then Shift E, no Shift Q, SLB, SLB, SF, SRB. Arsha skin on a boss salt. Yes, sir. At least I gotta use it for something. At least I'm using it for something. Oh, that's not Quindea. That's Cube Corner. He does it like a completely different order. Is this guy better than Quindea? Max HP Reforge. Do people want that? Maybe I want that. Max HP on Drac, low key. This guy made a hash guide and it's completely AI generated and bad. I don't know if you should trust him. Noted. You got an AP Reforged Stone Solar? You boosted motherfucker. You boosted motherfucker. I don't know. This combo is weird to me. He does Shift F, Shift R and B. Nah. Nah, I don't think this is it. I don't think this is it. Oh my god, 2-minute Quindea video. Rare? Rare pull. Alright, Quindea. Show us something.
It's combo guide video for
I like he wears a nice button-up shirt for his guide.
My Awakened Dracana is finally here. Normally, I explain this class in depth because this is the most complicated class in the game, but
Quindea, dude, that's where that meme comes from? Quinde is the one that always says this is the most complicated class in the game. Is that why people say that shit? Guys, where is the... Even in a short video... SE... So he starts dragon. SE, SLB, SF. Space. SF, F. Shift F. Shift RMB. RMB, LMB. Shift D, Shift Q, SLB. Shift RMB, LMB. I feel like you don't need to be stance swapping that much. Dude, I always wondered where that meme came from. Everybody's been coming in, like, in the last 2 weeks since I've been playing Drac. And they're like, oh my god, Vert, you're on Drac? Like, isn't that, like, the hardest class in the game? It's like, what the fuck? Alright, chat, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. I'm gonna pee and fill up my water. Bow, bow, bow. This is my combo SE, SLMB, Shift LMB. Wait, SE. SE, SLMB, Shift LMB, RMB, RMB, SF, Shift E, You like do this shit backwards. Shift F, SF, RMB. RMB until Savage Decree. Crystal, thank you for the raid. Hola, hola. How was your stream? Whoops. I just completely fucked up the combo. You know, this combo's been working for me. I think I'm just gonna stick with it. Once I learn Drac a little bit more, we can min-max the combo a little more. Start throwing in different shit in different order, but it's been working for me. Crystal, thank you so much for the raid. Hope you had a great stream. Guys, if you don't know Crystal, she is an awesome video content creator from Spain. Espanol. My español, no bueno. No bueno. Chat, we just took our creatine white powder buff. We are locked. We are locked. Well, Shift F, Solar Shift F in red form has DP down as well. So as long as you have the DP down from either one, I think you're chilling. It is smaller AoE. That is a good point. That is a good point. That is a good point. I got one earring and 5th hour is about to end. You've gotten one earring in 5 hours? Dude, I thought my 2 rings in 4 hours was bad. The game likes to give me 3 to 4 rings in a couple hours to give me hope, and then like nothing for 4 hours. Yeah, that's kind of how it's been feeling here. You go on like a really good streak, and you'd be like, all right, this isn't too bad. And then you go like 3 hours dry, and you're like, hello? And then you fail when you finally get the attempt. All I want is the AP to go to the 3rd spot, man. Am I asking for too much? Ferry, you still a baseball fan since you played before? To be honest, I don't really watch many sports anymore at all. I'll watch like the big events like the World Series and like Super Bowl shit like that, but yeah, not as much as I used to watch when I was a young lad. Oops. Not like you miss anything with baseball. Dodgers got too much money. Well, I mean, even before the Dodgers, it was kind of just the Yankees, right? Like it was the same shit, but just the Yankees. I feel like for the most part, baseball has been that way for like a very long time. Just dominated by whoever has the biggest budget. It's even worse now. Everybody wants that money. What's up, dude? What up, Godsky? How are you? You ever see Moneyball? Yeah, great movie. Oh My God. Sir, you can't swim there. Still hit the DPS check. All good, all good. They said that to me at Bass Pro Shop. Dude, I remember there used to be videos of people like going there and jumping in the tanks. You seen my work? That was you? $610 median spend 200 mil. I mean, I feel like getting older is just realizing that everything in life is just decided by money. Dominated and decided by money. Do I enjoy fishing? Like IRL fishing? I do. I haven't been in a long time. Yo, speaking real quick before we switch topics, speaking on baseball, this morning I saw a clip of the Mariners losing 22-0. Was that real? Or was that AI? That happened? Nice. From almost going to the World Series last year to losing 22-0. W. That's my Seattle teams, baby. I legit thought it was AI. I thought it was like some rage bait, but it's real. That's unfortunate. Does anybody know what the max price is for Harmony? I think 50 mil. I don't know if we've ever seen max price, but a lot of people are assuming 50. Could have been worse. Could have been 22-0. True. Or 23. Canada has a debuff where we offer more money, but players don't want to come here. I mean, Toronto's still good. Toronto's got a good team usually. My team's winning the World Series. Who's your team? The Tigers. Everyone just starts laughing. Damn. Damn, Godski, what the hell? You just gotta let them laugh at you like that? Why are so many people suddenly playing Drac? Is it Fodum? It's literally getting nerfed tomorrow. Only the real Drac players like myself and Quindea will be on it tomorrow. We got another ring. Vert, help, please. Yo, that's a good meme. That's a good meme. What's up, Kijara? How you doing, bro? How's your gains been? Yo, Kijara, thank you for the box, by the way. 2 and 18 on pens, feeling like shit. Like you're sick, or you're feeling like shit because you're failing everything. Both. Oh my God. Hope you feel better, bro. Seven hours dry on earrings? Oh my God. He laughed at you failing everything. I was laughing because he said both. You fuck. Back to scarecrows with you, Godski. You're in purgatory. Yeah. Sushi, Corsair is definitely not the greatest PvEer. But in BDO, you'll often last longer and grind harder when you're playing a class that you actually enjoy. So, she might not be the best, but if you're having fun, you know, fuck the tier list. Low blow. You've been sentenced to 100 years of scarecrows. To be honest, like, I think any class at the correct AP, like if you're actually meeting Rex for a grind spot, I think any class could pass the DPS checks. Like the DPS checks are literally put in place to try to prevent people from grinding at spots like before they actually have the gear. As soon as I actually was inside the recommended AP for this grind spot, like I'm clearing the DPS check with, you know, a minute to, you know, sometimes even more than a minute. So I think even classes that aren't necessarily like ranked very high in PvE, as long as you have the recommended AP for the spot, like you'll be chilling. The DPS checks actually, like, I don't know. You get to see your progression, you know, as you're actually getting gains. You're like, damn, okay, you know, I can't clear this now. You hit an upgrade, you're like, okay, I can barely clear it if I'm sweating. Hit another gain, it's like, okay, what DPS check? No, I'm not using Quindea's combo. My buddy that plays Jack just kind of helped me pick up the class, and I'm using the Seb belt, and I'm using the combo that he like taught me. I'll be making a guide on Jack, like, after I get more comfortable in the class. It seems like a lot of people that play Jack, like, combos slightly different. I think a lot of it just comes down to what you're comfortable with and what feels good when you're pressing the buttons. Because I do a slightly different combo than some people in chat and slightly different combo than what Quindea does, but feels really good for me, and, you know, I feel like I'm grinding at a good rate. Oh shit, we got an earring. Jack more of a freestyle class? Yeah, like, you have buttons that you should definitely be pressing, but I feel like there's so many different ways to weave in and out of the skills that you can freestyle a little bit. Still waiting on a Kuno guide. You're gonna be waiting a long time. It's like picking a class, pick a combo that works for you. It doesn't have to be the best. Right. How am I supposed to grind with no harmonies? Time to get in the kitchen and get cooking. I haven't been on BDO in a while. Anything other class randomly busted in PvE? I mean, there's like Suck Zerk is really good right now, but it's getting nerfed tomorrow. Jack's really good, getting nerfed tomorrow. Awaken Guardian getting nerfed. Suck Guardian getting buffed tomorrow. Like, we have a bunch of PvE changes coming in. Awake Nova getting buffed tomorrow. Suck Casters are really good in PvE right now. Suck Megu. Suck Sage. Suck Ninja. Suck Sork. Agent's getting buffed tomorrow. Yep. I think there's a lot of good classes right now. Just pick whatever you like, man. Pick whatever you like and just let it rock. I think Hash is in a good spot right now, both Awakening and Suck. I've been putting in good numbers and doing well with those. Like, PA is doing pretty good with the overall balance of classes in PvE. Like, there will always be classes that are, you know, like S tier or slightly ahead based on the meta, based on the grind spots, AoE, single target. Like, the shit will change all the time. So it's best to just pick a class that you enjoy and have fun. Especially with how many hours that you're going to have to grind in this new region. Like, it's important to pick something that you fuck with. Pick whatever you like except for Corsair. There's no way Corsair is that bad, right? Is it that bad? Do I have any earrings on my Hash? No. That's my first earring. Of one earring, 3 rings. Nah, Corsair's bad. Chicken says Suck Corsair is average. Tomorrow there's login for perfumes and harmonies. Yeah. It's not a lot, but better than nothing. Better than nothing. Some people are already accept and oct for the new accessories. Yeah. That happens with every, like, BDO patch that introduces new gear, though. There's so many thousands of players playing BDO that you're always going to have, you know, the outliers that get carried, and then you're gonna have the outliers that pity everything. Like, you just have to hope and pray that you're not one of the pity Pauls, that you're a successful Steve. Aperions are going to be able to melt into Twilights starting tomorrow, yeah. Every Aperion accessory is 10 Twilights when you melt it down. So it'll be 2 full Ecleta taps per Aperion accessory, which is going to be massive, especially when you drop one of those Vestiges. Those things are going to be juiced, man. It's 10? It's 10, yeah. 2 clicks per. Yeah, I mean, Vortex, I'm sitting here watching Chaos Silence. He has a Nav ring already. And just hit set belt. And I have 1 pen. You know, we're not playing the same game. But he's also grinding 16 hours a day. You know, I'm just a casual grinding 10. Is Chaos stream? No. Everyone forgets Awakened Corsair exists. Awakened Corsair, I actually had so much fun on. But Awakened Corsair kind of has the same thing going for it that Agent does. Where it just moves around too much when you're PvEing. I hate that shit. Like, I don't need to be dashing, like, PvPing the mobs, you know? I have no idea, Automatic. I feel like it's hard to know that until we're at like the higher tier grind spots that actually drop them. Jedi has that too, you just get used to it. Oh really? Oh really? I just got 200 harmonies. We're up. How'd you get 200? How'd you get 200? Are they max price? No. Someone listed like 4K base. Stop buying at this price? Fuck these guys. Bro, you're never gonna stop people from buying. Everybody wants to grind, man. Would this spot be nice with the long distance pickup bird? When you're first getting into the spot and you're like rushing because you're not clearing the DPS check, yes. But now that I have like more AP and I'm clearing the DPS check, no problem. I haven't had any loot issues. I just waited a pack a little bit longer. Can someone tell me the TLDR about the meals in Draft Crisis? Just a lot of people grinding, man. Hyper Boost brought in a lot of new players. New region came out, brought back a lot of players. And then people sitting on a shit ton of silver just buying way more than they'll ever need. But, yeah. Do we really need harmonies to grind here? Can we substitute frenzies? I mean, you can if you want. You could grind here with fucking no elixir, dude. Fuck it. Who cares if you die, man? There's crystal event going on right now. Like, no buffs needed. Just go suck Zerker, sit at the scarecrow spot. No buffs. You're vibing. Yo, what up, G-Bot? How are you, bro? Good luck today. Thank you. Good luck with your grind, brother. Oh. Dude, she is scary, man. Drac on Drac crime. Yeah, I need to... That's why I need to hit some upgrades so I can go to the third spot. Stop killing my sister. Feels a little fucked up. Can you say to your viewers, sell Edania harmonies? I mean, I could. But will they actually do it? She's killing you more, I feel like. Bro, she is kind of fucking me up. Not gonna lie. Dude, you think I'm getting a lot of questions about Harmony? Imagine the life scale streamers. They're probably getting fucking harassed all day today. I hope so. They totally deserve it. More harmonies. Garnier, why are you grinding? Is Garnier really a grinder or a life skiller? That guy's just a gambler. That guy's a gambler. Jay Kuhn, Jordan. You know who needs to come back, dude? We need Fixate back. Fixate would fix the market. Fixate would fix the market. Did his Twitch account get banned? I know he got banned for a while on Twitch because he was he was fucking botting live on stream while playing Bless Online. His Twitch channel got banned. Oh yeah, that's right. And then he came back as Fixate Radio. He came back as Fixate Radio. I forgot about that. My goat. CMs need to sell them so they can do something productive. Jacob, what's up? I've never really been interested in life skills before, but maybe I'll give it a try. Yeah, Jacob, just continue your YouTube series. You went and learned all the classes. Now you go and learn all the life skills. Blacksea, oh my god, I forgot about Blacksea. Blacksea was such an idiot, bro. He was so funny. Damn. A lot of the Snake OGs were so fucking funny, man. I miss that guild. Anfield. Dude, I saw Anfield stream like a couple weeks ago, and he's playing like some. It looked like a really old MMO. Whoever makes a Harmony start to finish guide is gonna rake in the views. Say less. I'm still not doing it. You can't make me. Nice try, Riot. Nice try, Riot. Try to bait me into making harmonies. I almost fell for it. Fixate's last BDO VOD was 9 years ago. Well, his original BDO channel, or his original Twitch channel that he used to stream on all the time was called like Fix Eddie or something like that. And that one got banned because he was literally botting on stream. How do you always quit and catch up to me in gear? I'm just a casual hyper boost player, Zero. It wasn't botting, it was just routine button pressing. Yeah, I don't know if that's holding up in a court of law. Good luck, King. You 2-0. When I quit TNL, fuck, how long has it been now, dude? It was like May in 2025, I think. because I came back right before the Heidel Ball where they announced Edania Part 1. I literally came back to BDO like 2 days before the ball or something. Almost time for the Aeon 2 era. Listen, just between you and me, chat, if there's a little hashtag ad for Aeon 2, might have to check it out. If not, I don't have a ton of interest in that game. It looks like a more mobile version of TNL. Like just... I watched some gameplay of it, and it's like they just macro all of their abilities. The PvP looked insanely laggy. Just, I don't know. I'm not seeing, like, I don't know. Not seeing a lot of redeeming qualities from Aeon 2, so. If there's a little hashtag ad, you know, game looks great. Can't wait to play it. I did hear that they're making a lot of changes, though, to the game. Between, like, compared to the KR version. So, maybe worth checking out. I just had a 5 Nev hour and finished upgrading my 3rd AP Reforge. How do you have so many Reforges, Kinjara? Did you predict this shit? You and Zethian had the same insider info? You just didn't want to share. Your pets are hungry. Thank you. Thank you. WComs. Diggs, what's up? What changes? Are you talking about Aeon? Apparently they made like some... I've been using my fishing pets all day. That's funny. Yeah, just like some cash app changes and stuff. W fishing pets. W fishing pets. I got early pre-orders in before they capped out. Oh. So you've actually just been winning pre-orders? I did all Techion, not a single V. Same. I got my first pen yesterday. I'm 1 for 11. That's why it's crazy to me. Like, people are talking about, like, yeah, I'm like 30 taps in. It's like, dude, how are you getting the drops to be 30 taps in? Like, I've literally been grinding 10 hours every day. How the fuck are people getting so many drops? Pinoy piloting. In BDO? What? People don't do that. Is that Wansu in a Superman costume? Wait, we need that emote. Hold on. I'll add that after I kill this Jack. Or after she kills me. That emote is so good. What the fuck? W Wansu. That's such a good emote. Yeah, I heard they were changing something to Aeon 2 where it's like the macros are going to be less damage than manually pressing the buttons, but like, I don't know, bro. I just feel like dying to someone that's macroing an entire combo is just like, that's fucking horrible. Because there's like large scale PvP, so it's gonna happen. You're gonna have some ranger, mage that's auto macroing their entire combo, just throwing AoEs, and you're gonna die to it. Less skill expression, yeah. Is he winking in that emote too? He is. Thumbs up, winking is Superman, Wansu. That's such a good emote. I don't know. I don't want to go too hard, like, on Aeon or the game or whatever, because I know there's probably people that are excited to play it and are looking forward to it. And so, you know, for their sake, I hope it's good, but yeah, I've no expectations really. You see, people are reporting Jimmy for his Twitch title. What's his Twitch title? Chaos just hit deck ring. Chaos just hit deck ring. Dude, I don't even have a pen ring. This guy has a... Congrats, Chaos. That's fucking insane, bro. That's fucking insane. His title is 1 sub equals 10 Edania listed on the market. Why are people reporting him for that? Is that considered RMDing? I low-key think that's kind of funny. Guy Kid, what the hell? Hi, Guy Kid. It's rage bait? I mean, I think it's just funny. But can't make jokes nowadays, bro. You're gonna get in trouble with the law. Long time no see. How have you been? Are you still playing PUBG? Dude, he legit has a deck ring. That is so crazy. I'm the head of the... You're the head coach of the Japanese team. And you're having a baby. Oh, no. No more BDO for you. Guy Kid's a normal. A normal? Guy Kid's a normal now. He's a normie. coach of the Japan team, though. That's really cool. I bet his chair smells like shit. Wait, what? Gaiken? Are you talking about chaos? Dude, why did I spend all my money? I was like, there's nothing to spend silver on. And then next day, Harmony sold out. Cron Meal sold out. Pet Food sold out. Apeiron's gonna be melted for Twilight's. Like, oh, it's just horrible timing. I mean, we did hit the deck. We did hit the deck. You're right, you're right, you're right. But I should have stopped there. I should have stopped there. But instead I got greedy and I did more deck taps. You said you weren't gonna complain. I'm not complaining. You guys are right. You're right, you're right, you're right, you're right. You're right. You're right. My bad. My bad. I should have just been smarter and saved some of my silver. I have 50 bill tied up for pre-orders just for grinding and enhancing. That's what I'm saying. I need that little 50 bill cushion so I could get some pre-orders up. What can be melted for Twilight? The Apeiron accessories starting tomorrow. Been on a trip for a few days. What happened to the market? Just, I mean, a lot of people playing the game and a lot of people with a lot of silver. It's 2020 toilet paper. Do you get notified who uses code VERT? I do not, Rome. I do not. This dragon keeps dropping me refined. Dude, you can pre-order 5 of each? Oh my god. Fucking one little pre-order up. In that case, I used the code like 10 times. So you didn't see when I spent my kids' college fund. I did not. I did not. But appreciate you using my code, if you guys are. Yeah, Goins, each one is 10 Twilights. Have you done any capped, uncapped on Jack? Not yet, no. I just rolled to her about 2 weeks ago, and I've just been hitting mobs. I did like my first AOS yesterday on her. I'll come by again sometime. It's good to see you, man. I'm glad you're doing well. Congrats on your baby. Wish you nothing but the best, Mr. Gaiken. For PvPs? I thought he was a PvE Andy now. I feel like anybody that plays the game more than 2 hours a day has to be a PvE Andy. Unless you're willing to sit in like 30-minute AOS queues all day. Not enough PvP in the game to be a PvP Andy. You could have come to war today. Dude, listen, man. I went to Node War and I went to Siege every day for like the first 7 years of this game. And I decided that, you know what? I kind of like to eat dinner at a normal time and hang out with my girlfriend. It's not my fault that there's only one scheduled PvP activity. And it's the same time every night. If there was actual PvP to do throughout the day, that's all I would be doing. Ladies, you want to hit up Korean barbecue at 8? No, I got Node War. Dude, I mean, bro. During, like, the first, like, 5 years of BDO, my IRL friends would hit me up and they'd be like, yo, we're going out tonight. You want to go out? And I'm like, oh, I can't, man. I have plans already. What were my plans? To go fucking siege Valencia Castle for 4 hours. You know? I did that shit for a long fucking time, man. And that's why, like, every once in a while I'll go to a war or something, but I just can't be bothered to do that shit every night. Like, it's just at, like, the worst time, to be honest. At least when I was East Coast, like, the wars would be at 9 p.m. So I could, like, I could go to dinner and, like, do all that stuff and then, like, come back in war before I passed out. But now being on West Coast and wars are at 6, it's like, it's literally right when I'm, you know, girlfriend gets off work. We want to hang out, have dinner together, shit like that. 6 p.m. war with 2 kids. Yeah, exactly. Turn down a pounding with the girlfriend for a pounding in Medaya. That is crazy comms. But not wrong. But not wrong. Instead of marry girl, you have to marry BDO. Test. They start at 10 p.m. for me. I get up at 5. Fuck that. Yeah, exactly, bro. That was the nice thing, like... Don't get me wrong, there's a lot wrong with New World. But one of the nice things about New World is if you owned a region, you had the power to, like, schedule the war for whatever time you wanted. Well, it was, like, within a window. But you could schedule the war within a window and actually find a time that, like, worked well for everyone in your guild and stuff. Which I think is a cool system. Low key, if BDO did that, maybe the servers wouldn't feel as bad because the wars would be staggered. Something to think about, PA. Something to think about. WoW rating. It's too much time. I've never done like any WoW rating or like shit like that. For like WoW raids, I know normally you have a couple nights of the week where you raid. How long does like a session usually last for that? Is it like an hour or a couple hours or 4 times a week, 3 hours each? It's just so much time, man. It's a lot of time. You're mythic rating. Okay, all right. Subtle flex. Could be, depends on the guild. Could be 2 to 4 hours. We did 2 times a week, 2 hours each. Unless we wanted to keep pushing. If BDO adopted grinding for PvP gear like WoW, instead of relying on this insane gear gap shit, that'd be insane. I don't know. I don't mind the grind for gear, but I do wish there was more PvP throughout the day that was rewarding to the point where, you know, if you wanted to get on for the day and do PvP to progress, that would be a viable option, you know? That would be like my ideal setup for BDO. Like if they made RBF into like an actual rewarding game mode and that shit was just going all day or something and you could queue that up, turn in seals for like some Twilights, you know what I mean? Turn in some seals for some Crons, whatever. That'd be sick. And I would definitely PvP a lot more, but that's just, it's not an option. Like if you want the gear, if you want to progress, you got to go out and hit mobs. A lot of mobs. What am I even going to use these new accessories on? More grinding? I mean, the big incentive for me personally right now is just Guild League. Like, I want the gear to be able to, you know, compete in Guild League, but then I think about Guild League and I'm thinking about how many people are just going to be in full DR Skittles and tank memes and iframers. It's like, bro, I'm not going to be able to hit any of these people anyway. But I'm gonna be honest, I think I'm kind of a freak in the sense that I actually enjoy grinding to a certain extent. Like I actually have fun doing it because BDS combat is so fun that I just enjoy pressing buttons. And the fact that I stream all the grinding means I get to just hang out with you guys while I'm doing it, and I get to chat with you guys, so that's kind of the biggest takeaway for me. No, Guild League is not equalized. You're thinking of Arena of Solar. Guild League is not equalized. What's up, Leon? Grinding is my YouTube time or movies? Yeah, YouTube, movies, catch up on a show you've been wanting to watch. Maybe watch your favorite streamer and drop a Twitch Prime sub. Maybe use their code when you're buying 8 coins. You know, just shit like that, really. Wait. Chat, I don't want to jinx it. I shouldn't say this. I shouldn't say it. I want to say it, but I shouldn't say it. Falandi, thank you for the prime. What's up, Phil? How you doing, bro? What you been up to? Phil, are you a normie now? Are you even gaming? New season of Reacher to watch later? I just watched a show on Netflix. It's like a limited series. It's called I Will Find You. Pretty good show. I enjoyed it. Just finished it last night. Dun, dun, dun. Pretty good show. You watched it this week? It was good. I liked it. There was a lot of, no spoilers, of course. There was a lot of plot armor. A lot of plot armor. But still pretty good. A lot of plot armor. I like the first episode of Lanterns. I've been seeing ads for that. Is that based on like Green Lantern? Yeah. The ending was odd. Of what, right? Pretty much a normie, but not all the way there yet. Are you still gaming? You coming back to BDO? Grind time. The ending of I Will Find You. I like how it keeps you guessing. I gotta remember the ending. Dude, what is wrong with our brains? I had to think about it for a second, and I literally watched it last night. Like, is Lanterns releasing like one episode at a time? That shit drives me crazy. I'll probably watch it when the full season's out, if it's just doing one episode at a time. When I watch a show, dude, I like to binge it. All right, chat, I'm gonna go out on a limb and risk it for the biscuit. This is my first time streaming in like the last week where my internet did not go out from 10 to 11. And I feel like it's safe to say because it's now 11 o'clock. And I probably jinxed it. But it didn't go out. What if this whole time it's someone DDoSing me? What if I'm getting DDoSed by another streamer? Conspiracy. Conspiracy. Do not spam F. Fuck you guys. Test. Godski enhanced a duo ocean haze ring. What the fuck are you? Godski? What is that? Try ocean haze ring. What is that? Test. What are you enhancing? I've never seen that accessory in my life. One tap to pen. Are you melting that down for essence? People, yeah, I watched Corgi try to make, I watched Corgi slap a bunch of pen cadres together. Is that an accuracy accessory? Agent prep? Are you an agent, man? Is Agent about to be nuts tomorrow, dude? Jedi was already annoying enough when it was meta. I did not need another. Oh, that's evasion. Okay. Well, grats. Why are you not on Agent? That's not the vert I know. I just don't really fuck with these with range classes, bro. I tried it and it felt, I don't know. Both Agent and Deadeye are like, they're kind of like range mixed with melee, but I didn't really vibe with it. I think it looks cool. I'm waiting for Agent Necromancer. Surely Agent Awakening is going to be melee. If Coco's Kittens came back, I would still not play ranged. I would still not play ranged. But that would be fun. I'm pretty sure it'll be melee. I hope so. Why do you think that it would be melee, Xavier? Has there been another little data mining or something? Just an educated guess. Chris Poley said so. How often is Chris Poley right? And what is Chris Poley's sources? It'll be peak trust. W wants to. Do you think Wansu knows that there's a moat of him winking in a Superman costume? Better than a whiteboard. Oh my god. Yo, Yeti's NATOs are not obeying him. Thoughts? Tell him to go character select. Come back. It's a bug with suck hash right now. Tornadoes are going rogue. Tornadoes are going rogue. He took that photo? It's actually a selfie. Can't find an NA streamer to show me what nodes you need for harmony drafts. Do you know, Vert? Oh man, I wish I could help you with that. I might be the worst person to ask. Unfortunately, which is why Xavier is laughing. I might be the worst person to ask. I wish I had the answer for you though. Good luck in your Edania Harmony journey. I legit can't grind Edania 2 without the drafts. I don't hit the caps. Yeah. Why YouTube? Rather get involved with my BDO streamers. Thank you very much. I mean, I get you. I do. I've just, in the 10 years I played BDO, I've tried a life skill maybe like a handful of times, and every time within a couple hours I'm just back at a grind spot or I'm PvPing. Just not my specialty. Kinjara's got a nice little link for you. What's up, Fluffy? Shit is boring. I mean, teach their own, you know. Some people enjoy it. There's just the main draw to BDO for me is the combat, and there's no life skill that's combat oriented. The closest thing was hunting, and even that you're just sitting there with a musket. So, oh, we got a ring. One more ring. We get a tap. I got a message from Big Yeti. He said he loved your Suck Hash video and how well it was put together. Yo, W Yeti. Thank you, brother. We got a ring. One more. I tried the sniper hunting when that shit came out too. And I literally enhanced a +10 sniper, like Marnie sniper rifle. And I used it for 2 days and then sold it. Brett, would you say Awakened Jack is as hard as people make it out to be? Not at all. Not at all. It took me like an hour to get the muscle memory down. And every hour that I grind on it, it's easier and easier. This like concept that Drac is this impossible class to play and one of the hardest in the game, yada yada yada, it's just, it's not true. It does have a lot of cancels, and the stance swap can be confusing for people, but realistically, like once you get a combo down for PvE and you start to learn how the class flows, everything just kind of comes together. More cancels than Valk? I couldn't tell you. I haven't played Valk since grinding pirates was good. Just tried Zephyros with Guardian, 390 Awaken AP, 469. 5 add-ons for HP recovery, and it's a pain. At 390? Is Guardian just not good as Zephyros? You trying to share some drafts, bro? I'm running out. Let me run over. It's getting desperate out here, huh, Ron? We're getting desperate. Propping frenzies like I'm back in Sakurai. Shee. Yeah, it's looking a little rough. Surely tomorrow, you know, we're gonna get that login. We're gonna get 4 harmonies for the login rewards per day. Like, that'll carry us. Everyone can just do an hour of grinding. How's Jack doing? It's doing good, Zen. How are you, man? How many harmonies do I have? I started the day with 100. We've been grinding for 5.5 hours. Probably closer to like 5 hours. Plus I died a couple times. Probably down to like 80. I'm down to 45 harmonies left. You think I have 45 left? Did I do that math like way wrong? Don't scare me. No. No, we're chilling. 73 left. They're going fast though. I cannot lie. My supply is dwindling. What are your armors? I have 3 pen and 1 sep. I'm sitting on like 70 armor stones though. I just don't have the silver, the crons to tap him right now. How much AP do you get from standard buffs consumables? We got the furniture buff is 15. Perfume 25. Draft is 30. I feel like once I get to the third spot where the money is actually like really fucking good, the amount of hours I'm gonna spend there, like we'll start stacking up our silver. That should give me enough silver to like tap all my armors and start doing deck awaken taps in between our accessory taps. Is that the bond crystal idea? Yeah. I dropped it when I was around like 53 pity. I'm not gonna sell my little pity pieces until I secure at least 2 gins, just in case when the crystal event ends, you know, might get farmed. Coward. I am a coward. I don't want to come back here. After I'm done here, I'd never want to come back. It is freeing. It's very freeing. Knowing that if I die, like if I fuck up, like my crystals are okay. But to be honest, with this economy, like I need a no buff loss event too. No buff loss, no crystal loss, like can't afford it. Make all my drafts immortal. Yes. Yes. We have one more week, no crystal brick. Yes, sir. But it's a little scary, man. Because, like, we're going to start getting into the higher tier grind zones. And Divios was saying him, Chaos, and Norelio were all grinding together at the group grind spot. And they were all just getting fucking, like, one-tapped. And that is, that's scary. That is scary. It's a lot of crystals that are going to be lost. That's the next thing. That's the next thing that people are going to start buying out. All the crystals. All the crystals are about to skyrocket in price as soon as this event is over. They already are? Nice, dude. People just have, like, way too much silver. People have way too much silver. How do we tax the rich? How do we tax the rich? These guys sitting on trillions of silver. Yeah, we're getting a crystal event tomorrow. That's going to introduce more crystals into the economy. They've been bought out since I started playing 3 weeks ago. Well, we're getting an event for that tomorrow, so hopefully that'll help. Having the hyper boost at the same time that they release a new region, you got a bunch of people coming back, and then you got all the new players starting. The new players are being thrown into just absolute hell. This economy is so fucked for, I mean, even for veteran players, but it's got to be extra bad for new players. Why did I just get please try again in a moment? What the hell? The hyper boost finish tomorrow? Wait, is the hyper boost temporary? I thought it was just permanent. Pretty sure it's permanent, yeah. Huh. It is perma. Who said it finishes? Hyperboost is getting a better UI tomorrow. That's gonna be so nice. Help people track exactly like what they're supposed to be doing. I got a new name. What's your new name? Loch Ness Pen Rings Monster. Ooh. Congrats on your rings. Congrats on your rings, Loch Ness. Hopefully I can join you. This dragon's going to drop me a ring and we're going to do a tap. And we're going to succeed. I have way too many mob kills. You been going crazy? If you have more than 200 bill liquid or unsellable items, then you should only be able to buy 3 drafts per hour. Yes, less than 1 hour worth, because fuck you. Damn. Damn it. Spit your shit. How much you get in a night of fishing? Anywhere between, like on average, like $1 to $2. Just depending on the fish that I catch. Occasionally you wake up and you have a little tripod in there for the $5. Our life right now, what is this? What the fuck is this, dude? What is this, man? No, I fish in Altanova. Hey, go. Why does it go so well with the song? My song. You need the. Hold on. Let me play it again. Oh my god, that ending. Jump scare. I like Vert's version more. Bro, this song went well with the video. What's up, Coop? Good to see you. Luga, what's up? I want to grind, but these harmony sales keep me going. I mean, shit, make your bread. Make your bread. You're getting Nova buffs tomorrow anyway, you know? Just keep doing the alchemy, and then tomorrow with the Nova buffs, you go crazy. You're kind of massive, actually. I can't believe this guy hit a deck ring. That is fucking wild. In a world where I don't have a pet in yet, this guy hit a deck. But that's why you do not compare your gains or your gear to other people. Who got a deck? Chaos. I mean, the guy grinds like an absolute madman. He said he's been doing like 16 to 18 hours a day. So, you know, props to him for that. I hope he's getting up every once in a while, stretching. Why can't I find anyone for Altar Blood 24? Chat, does anyone want to do Altar Blood 24 with Zaijin? Bro is growing roots. The combat looks fucking sick in this game. Your abilities and the effects. I mean, bro, it feels good to play too, man. That's like, in my opinion, what's carried BDO for so long. The combat, the visuals, the character design, like, the game is sick, man. And then infinite progression. Near infinite progression, I guess. Unless you're Chaos and you're already just hard cap. Infinite. I wonder how much he about to be able to sustain with shit being bought out. I think he said he has like 1,000 harmonies. So, I mean, coming into this expansion, he had like, he's like Zethian. He's got trillions of silver just sitting there. He's got all the buffs, everything he could ever need. Yesterday, he said he bought some demi-human and human harmonies just in case he runs out of Edania harmonies. He's gonna start popping those. So he's got that fuck you money. Hydrate. I'm on it. Do you think PA knows everyone's panicking? I think so, because they gave us like a login reward starting tomorrow. We have a login reward starting tomorrow where we're gonna get 4 harmonies, and like perfumes as well in chat. Life skill or sell harmonies, please. Let me talk to that guy. Let me have a word with him. Non-life skill or sell your trace of natures. Bro, there was traces on the market. At least there was this morning. It just takes so long to craft them. The last portion of mixing is like 2 hours per 1K. I mean, but how much money you about to make, though? You got to be making some crazy money. Making a little money. Oh, just a little. Just a little. How's the enhancing going so far? I am 1 for 11. 0 for 17. Did you pity one? That's tough. I still want to hit deck weapon. Yeah. Yesterday, he said, I've done so many clicks. I said, how many? He said, well, oh, wait, never mind. That wasn't you. That was Q. Never mind. Never mind. I take it all back. I'm sorry. You're right. I'm wrong. My fault. That was Q. Oh, geez. Commu are using beast drafts? Oh, no. That's about to be me soon. Beast drafts and scarecrows. That's what my future's looking like. Beast drafts, scarecrows, drac nerfs. It's over for me. It's over. Where's Gun at? Gun, save us! We need Lula, Gun, Meth. We need them all to band together. Save the market. One for 18? Dude, how? I'm just not getting the pieces. Gun's girlfriend is a big life skiller too? Jordan, Nene, Yennefer, bro, all the life skillers. Save us. I wonder how many life skillers are holding out for max price. New here, you're a Drac main. Hash main recently started picking up Drac and learning it, but I do want to, I guess, quote unquote, main her alongside my Hash. Rip to the Kuno arc. That fucking rework just made the class so unfun. Same reason, like, Cobb's not on Kuno anymore. You know what Cobb's been playing, Lula? Cobb's been learning Awaken Nova. Just saying, broken ass class. Can't believe you fought him, rerolled off of Kuno. I fought him, rerolled onto Kuno, fought him, rerolled off of Kuno. Picked up Suck Kuno, learned it in a month, got second place in the tournament, rolled off. GG. Oh, dude, where's my fucking ring drop? They're all hoarding? Just my little group of 3 friends? We have 125,000. You guys have 125,000 Edania harmonies? You're just sitting on them? You guys have the ability to fix the entire market and you're holding out? Biblical levels agreed. At what point does this become market manipulation? I think we're already there. I think we're already there. I'm buying all the life skill mats and never selling them. We fight back. Okay. Chat, we've been grinding for 6 hours. I think it's I'm gonna get up, stretch, heat up some lunch, and then we'll get back to grinding. Don't get PvP players to market PvP. Lessons will be learned. Lunchtime. I hope your AC doesn't work and your pillows are warm. Whoever's buying it all. Dude, no one's buying them. They're just not being sold. How are they looking? $73,000 pre-orders. Dude, there's 73,000 pre-orders and then there's 77,000 orders that haven't been updated. And there's 116,000 pre-orders down here that haven't been updated. Oh my god. Bruh. Bruh. There's so many orders. People just haven't updated their order. Oh my god. It's over. It's fucking over. All right, I'll be right back. Why is there a chair there for it stands? There's no way Muffin thought I actually stood up every time I streamed. There's no way. Apeiron accessories starting tomorrow are going to melt into the Twilights. So just like you can combine 10 Twilights to make an Apeiron accessory, you're going to be able to melt an Apeiron accessory to get 10 Twilights. So, pretty massive for the Kleta users. Pretty massive. I saw the Apeiron I dropped. It's tough, dude. It's tough. New Pissanity just dropped 2 hours ago. We're going to watch this Pissanity while I eat, chat, and then after I'm done eating, we will get back to the grind. Do you sell today? Like day 2. Imagine getting a pride drop. Oh my god. You just have to sell it. What? Bro, he just yoinked that guy's ring.
Messia Outer Castle in under 60 seconds.
Dang, 3 bill an hour. Oh, finally I got this boss on clip. Can we get the full corrupted drop too? Extra silver. What we get? Ah, we didn't get the corrupted. Still got the 3 bill though. I'll take the 3 bill.
It was in the KR patch notes, Lockness. If you look at the KR patch from yesterday, they added it to their patch notes.
Pillar, I'm going in a pillar.
You can't find it in the KR patch notes? Is it fake?
No, I need help in the pillar. Help in the pillar.
It's there?
He's the seat, he's the seat, he's the seat. He's the seat. Don't smash it. Yes! No, I'm gonna die.
Whoa. Yo, is that the AFK phase? Is that the AFK phase for the last spot? Is that what that tower is? Bro, that is sick as fuck. That is so cool.
No shot. Oh.
And,
What is this?
and then you get teleported back down?
Huh?
Oh. That's really cool.
Oh. Oh.
No way. He got a vestige at the 4th spot? Open it.
Oh, siktir.
Open it. What the fuck? You didn't open it.
I do think that my future wife probably gonna be European descent. Just if I'm looking at my family tree. But based on my personal experience, European women have not been the best. I'm just keeping it a buck. But specifically German women. Specifically German women. I'm just, hey, it only takes one.
Test.
Take GNA from choice. I would rather staple my ball sack to a park bench.
Oh.
Bismillah. Trick Nummer 2 auf Warding.
Wakayashi enhancing. This goes. What is What is he doing? What is he doing? Oh shit. Awakened Corsair gameplay. Rare. Yo. Yo. Look at his movement. Hold on. He's kiting the whole guild. He's a beast. Oh, the vacuum right on the door? Yup. Too bad they're all DP. Cringe. Still at V.
It actually went. It actually went, Chad. What? What? I was like, huh? Wait a second. It actually went. Oh my god. Wesley. Wesley, dude. You saved my ass. We're saying that I have hammers.
Can get Twilight Earring 328. Let's go. Let's go.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
4 armor PD, 5 Twilight.
Damn.
Pretty good, right?
Full attempt.
Pretty good.
I want one of those so bad, man.
It was 125, I think, and 328, right? Ooh, let's go.
Wait, what? .02? Is this like a private server? What is this? .02. He's using a frozen crystal of fate. And it's the old UI. No, this has to be like a private server or something. Dude, who is this guy? He's getting boosted as fuck. Wait, that's the same gear as me. Should I be at the 4th spot with the shy?
Tamam. Gelsin. Bekliyorsun, kimse kalkmıyor. Bekle, kimse kalkmıyor. Ölenler kalkmıyor. Ölmeyenler de kalene doğru. Tamam, süpersin. Hazır. 3, 2, 1. Kalk kalede. Kalk kalede, etrafı temizle. Berzerk'i temizliyorsun. Berzerk tertemiz olsun. Kalk kalede, Berzerk'i temizle. Kalk kalede, Berzerk. Hemen temizledin burayı. Temizledin Uga. Adam ne tendon bastın be adam be. Devam et.
Godski, Divios, Chaos, and Norelia went to the group spot. And they were getting fucking farmed. I don't have the harmonies to die.
Please don't eat the stack. Don't eat the stack. Don't eat the stack. No! Eat the stack!
Oh shit, nice! That's
Oh my god, he ate the
My stack! I was one tap away from 650! I was one tap away from 650!
Oh my god, he ate the stack!
My second deck is gonna pity! Oh!
Guys, what is happening in the BDO community? Why are we hit a deck and we're screaming about the stack? What are we saying? Guys, we're gonna watch a Mr. Rapolis video of him enhancing while I go make coffee. I'm gonna make coffee, I'll be right back, and then we're grinding.
34th attempt, halfway there. Over halfway there. you might have reached, and we might have content, boys and gals. Boom. 20 Edania taps. Feels good, man. Now I see 104. GG's, boys. Ladies and gentlemen, are you ready for 20 Edania tappy? It's 2.6%. You think I can tap that? Ooh, that one cooked for a while. Nope. Fuck. Nice. 57th attempt. 11 plus 13 plus 16. Yep. On average, you can make an oct. 58, boys. 59. 60. Will chat remember this? Nuh-uh. 61. 60-second attempt. Ritter 64 2%. Yeah. Oh, I don't even need to use crowns. Hell yeah. Boy. Come on. From full pity to a one tap. I believed, brah. Okay, boys, this is it. What if I pull a 1%, bro? What else can it be there? Just poop. But there's 1% chance of a null. Oh, it's a 1% from Akula and 0.5 from others. Okay, we're failing extra, so we succeed on the 1%, chat. Okay, just cheers, Zerker. Ah, and sadness. Come on, 1%. We got a ship, 100 mil. Let's go. I feel pen coming. Ladies and gentlemen, 26 attempts on an off. Nope. I'm doing a big stream on that day. The new edition is gonna be Riftbound, the new. I'll open on that day. Big day. Speaking of big, 28th attempt, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, actually fucking easy, Nov. Oh. This just in. Some dumbass redeemed too many blush leaf. We had to fucking shut down the server. Guru 14, 54%, 536 CP. 18,350. Oh, is it 6-7, bro? Gonna take 10 minutes. Guru 20. Jesus Christ, bro. It's so easy to level farming now. It's crazy.
Alright, we're back. We're back.
Turned in 367,000. Dude, it's slowing down.
Rapolus, absolute goat. Thumbs up, subscribe. Here's the video if you guys want to keep watching. Coffee's ready. We're gonna get back to the grind. Back to the grind, back to the grind, back to the back to the grind, back to the grind, back to the grind. Back to the grind, back to the grind, back to the grind. Bro, I thought Pasanity just loved her pose for a second. I didn't know it was a different video. You got some Jägermeister. Oh, we're doing some shots out of me. Some shots of the Jägermeister. I don't know what this accent is. Oh, we're losing it. Oh, now down under, mate. Now we're Australian. Oh. This new crafting recipe is dumb. What crafting recipe? Back to the grind. Anissa, hello. How are you? Do you see this life skill AI shit? I don't think so. Life skill AI shit. I don't think I'm familiar. Their intended use goes away because you'll simply always melt them now. Yeah, I don't think, like, the other use of them being an actual accessory, like an alternative route, I don't really think that they cooked up, like, I don't know. If they wanted Aperion to be an alternate route, then they would have had to, like, do it completely different. And now that you can melt them, there's like there's literally no reason to go with those accessories. I feel like the original reason for them implementing it was that eventually, you know, players that wanted to just buy them could, instead of enhancing. But literally no one's going to go that route, and it's just going to become another form of Karazad. Because now you just melt them and you get more taps for that Gletta. Yeah, I don't know. If anything, they should have just made it, like, maybe just make it a better accessory. Like, have it be better than Ekleta by, like, 1 AP or something. But now I don't really know, like, what the fuck the point of them is. Yeah, exactly, Godski. Why would you? Especially like the hyper boost and stuff, they help you out so much with Karazad. So it's not like you're gonna skip that, like going Karazad as a new player and go straight to the Apeiron accessories. It just, I don't really know. And now that you can melt them, they literally have no reason to exist. They melt into 10. 10, so literally 2 taps of your Athleta for 1 Apeiron accessory. You know? It's dumb. Doesn't make any sense to me. All right, we are 1 ring away from a ring tap. 4 earrings away from an earring tap. Hopefully, with the second half of the stream here, we start getting some better drops. I'll tell you what, though, I'm feeling much better after we had a little lunch. Little coffee. Oh. We came back just in time. That guy was looking for a grind spot. Remove the cron cost on the other accessories. And just make them like more expensive? I just like this whole alternate route of accessories that are literally like the same AP. It doesn't make sense to do it. Like, there's just no reason why you would go with that other set. I think if they want to make those accessories like a real thing that people actually want, at this point they're just going to have to like raise the AP on them. Literally make them like 1 AP better or something. But then everyone that went the Ecletta route would be fucking pissed. Because they're like, well, I wouldn't have spent all that money in crons and stuff on Ecletta if I could have gone Empyrean, and they would have been better. New player joins, they could spin a trill and buy a deck. I mean, even that doesn't make sense. What new player is gonna have 1 trillion silver? I can't believe I got a deck ring. Congrats, Chaos. Congrats. Deck ring and never step foot in mines. Congrats on your ring, bro. That's insane. You hit deck ring before I've even hit 1 pen. It's fucking insane. Absolute beast. What was the Chaos? What was the percent like for deck? Like knob to deck? What was the percent on what stack? 462? 9.5%. Oh, that's not bad at all. What the fuck? Wait. Deck Ecletta is literally double the percent chance than Karazad was. That's wild. I bought a 10 double necklace the other day. One tapped it to pen. Hell yeah, hell yeah. W gamble. Love that for you. Pretty happy about it since I'm a new player. That's awesome, bro. That's a huge upgrade to get early on. Should help your progression a lot. This class is so cool, man. Can I get a ring drop, please? Can I get a ring drop, please? Chaos, does the 4th spot drop a lot of the rings? Is that where you've been getting them all? Apparel makes no sense since prize like a 20% chance. I don't know. I don't know what their plan was for those accessories, but I feel like they need to go back to the drawing board, because now they've literally, appear on accessories have literally just become a bundle of 10 Twilights for Athleta. Like, they're no longer a real accessory. I much prefer the melting of them, I can't lie. I mean, I fuck with that. You get one of those and you just know that you have two accessory tops. That's huge. Where's Fluffy at, dude? I need Fluffy to log in. Fluffy logs in. I think I just go to the 3rd spot. I think even if I'm not clearing the mech, it's better to farm the Jins there. And then if we like get the jackpot drop of the Vestige and get an Apeiron accessory, that's 5 taps. I have no idea. Like, if you get an enhanced drop, what are you gonna do with that? You gonna go die to guards and downgrade it? Maybe they got too many cases of people accidentally making them instead of Athleta. I know. I don't remember who it was, but someone did that the first day. Someone did that the first day. Was it Huntler? Huntler did that? Oh my god. I hope everyone called him a dumbass, because I know if someone else did that and Huntler saw it, Huntler would roast the fuck out of them. So I hope everyone called Huntler a dumbass. No dumbass. Doesn't even know the recipe. Lol. This guy's so lucky he's gear checking me. Wait, what's going on? Someone ganked you at Orbita? Who is it? Is it the Edania? I'm guessing what happened, Joffrey's, is that he had maybe had some Twilights on him and then he got one of the vestiges, which gives you like a fat chunk. Snow the Frayed. I have no idea who that is. What the fuck? What? Dude, what is being said in guild chat right now? What is being said in guild chat right now? I feel like I need to drop guild. Some crazy ass comms. Buffs to drops are coming tomorrow. Go ahead and leak it. People talking about how they want to abuse Shies. Not okay. Hashtag notepad. Red flags, red flags. What are they gonna do? Take away their juice box? Dude, you can do a lot of things, but never come out of man's juice box. I smashed my notepad. What the hell, Kamu? Whoa. Took me a sec to realize. Are these life skillers really gonna wait until... Are these life skillers really gonna wait until the harmonies are at max price before they start selling? Yeah, because they're freaks, probably. God damn it, man. Well, in that case, the price needs to tick up faster. The supply is running dry. What supply? My supply. And probably a lot of other people's supply. I felt bad for popping into Edania Harmony to kill Kaffrus. Dude, I literally did my Gladios and my pit today with the Beast Draft. And I'll probably do my Kaffrus kill with the Beast Draft as well. You ran out yesterday? Now you've been chest hunting. Okay, okay. Good luck with the chest taps. From my personal experience, those chest taps are cursed. Maybe I'll have better luck than me, though. Came out with two pens. So we're just carried. All good. All good. All good. I can't believe I'm literally stuck in the mines. Literally stuck in the mines. You came out with 4 pens? Failed like 12 after that and then got my 5th. Bro, what? Isn't it like 6 total taps? You went 4 out of 6? That's pretty good. Slaving away in the mines. Enough complaining, back to work, dwarf. Sorry, sorry. Mika mob. Might catch me grinding with a giant in the big 2-6. Grinding on a meta class, you've changed. I've changed. If I grind on this class tomorrow after the nerfs, am I back? No. Liger, because I said, yo, Liger, you still here? I'll play that song. And guess what? Guess what comms I got? Absolute crickets. Absolute crickets. I got kids now. Oh my god, 3 more bond and we pity. Let's go, boys. Let's go. We're so close. F, you actually made me look. Fuck you. Actually made me look. Oh, it did F. Wait, the stream F'd? Test? Did the stream actually F, or are you guys fucking with me? You can't fuck with me. My internet goes out way too often for you guys to fuck with me, man. Just an error screen, I had to refresh. Okay. Yo, King Zeus. Let me show you something, bro. Let me show you something. I'm about to put you onto some tech. Open your thing, type monster. Go to Monster Zone info. In the top left here, click all. And then click recommended zones. And it will recommend you different grind spots based on your AP. So this might change a little bit based on the buffs that you have popped. Keep that in mind. But this tool is amazing. At whatever APDP you are, you'll be able to see exactly where you should be grinding. It's fucking sick. It's fucking sick. But that being said, as a Suck Ninja at 330 AP, you could probably go grind Event Horizon, which is the 5th spot in the new region. Because that class is busted as fuck. Yeah, that shit is busted as fuck. Yo, what up, Zach Ryan? Zach, is that your actual name? You have 2 first names? Sounds like you'd be a baseball player. Zach Ryan up to the plate. You know, Zach's really been putting it all out there today. He's 1 for 2 with an RBI. Just looking really solid. My girl has 2 first names. I make fun of it from time to time. You named your hands? Got it. Sorry. I take it back. Oh my god, it's nighttime.
What? Did we just become best friends?
Yep, got a follower out of that one. Welcome. There's more where that came from, good sir.
What? Did we just become best friends? Yep.
Take that hat off real quick. Let's have a conversation. How about you drop your pants real quick? Let's have a conversation. Huh? Hey, what? What, chat? What? Let's all drop our pants. That's what I'm saying. I'm down. Drops. Let's drop our pants. Let's shake some ass. Let's have a good time, man. Let's all rub ... You guys game with pants on L. I mean, I'm literally have a fucking camera on. Might be a little bit different if you're in Twitch chat. Tip to tip, boys. Bring it in. Brother. Brother in arms. You know, Vert's home alone when he starts to get freaky. What do you mean? You act like I wouldn't say this shit when Panda's here. It would be the exact same. I would just get a lot of weird looks. To be fair, Vert would blind us all with those pasty thighs. Actually true. I am white as shit. When I go out in the sun and I get a tan, I just turn a darker shade of white. I go from Casper the Ghost to Eggshell. The camera barely shows shoulders. Yeah, my camera angle's fucked up from when I used the I used this standing desk yesterday, which honestly I should do that again after the I'll lock that in after this rotation. We'll get the standing desk going. Dude. Let's drop rings and belts instead. You know what, Gladiator? I like the way you think. Let's get some goddamn drops, bro. I've been working in these mines all day long. Have not had a single accessory tap. I've been working on the railroad. Did someone say sword fight? Hold on, this guy is delayed. This guy's delayed like a full 2 minutes in the stream. We've been done with that topic for like 30 minutes. Someone say sword fight? Did someone say appear on exchange? Yes, yes, yes. Indubitably. Indubitably. Oh, he was in the DPS phase. My bad. My bad, gang. Just checking. Just checking. Oh, Vert's talking about ashes. What? Either that went over my head or you're like exaggerating how bad your stream delay is. Maybe both. Maybe both. Both. How you doing, Overlord? Good to see you. That song request from Liger is insane. Really good song, Liger. We all enjoyed it. Ashes have never been created. I hate to say it, and it pains me to say it, but low-key, that game had so much potential. But now it's gone. Now it's dead. Why is the beast draft market so small? Are there actual beast drafts on the market? It turned to ashes. It did. Is Star Citizen next? Do I get my money back from that BS scam of a game? I read an article about Star Citizen like 2 days ago that they had like some big announcement stream and like everything they announced and were like trying to showcase fucked up during the stream. Apparently a lot of people are pissed. I hate this feeling of logging on BDO and not wanting to grind. You know what you should do, Zach? I've heard it's really fun. I haven't tried it yet, but there's these things called Edania harmonies. I heard it's pretty fun to craft them and sell them. Just an idea though, you know? Just do whatever you want. That's what I'm hearing too. Just word on the street. Oh yeah, I gotta do my chest as well. You could also do your chest. Also an option. Why can I not grab the dragon? I think as a Drac, I should actually be able to tame this dragon and use it to grind the third spot. Fucking dropped 8 blackstones. There's 228,000 pre-orders. I'm not putting a pre-order up until that shit's max price. There's no point. Two out of 6 for Nostos. Few more days of gathering. You're almost there, Nikki. Keep it up. Life skillers are slacking. Yeah. Need the harmonies to hit max price already. Hopefully they get there soon. Hello. Whoa. What do I keep pressing that is making me grab? I think it's when I press WE. I'm like hitting WE, but then I hold it for too long. Grab, thank you, Cobb. Thank you, thank you. W comms. W comms. You excited for your Nova buffs tomorrow, Cobb? You little Fodham player. Lock grab. I mean, I've been lock and grab on hash for 6 years. How bad could it be? I'm getting like, bro, the loot table here is so, like, I've gotten 2 Edania Sunset, gotten 1 of these, haven't got this, gotten like 4 of these, some of these, a lot of these, almost 100 of these, no, then I drop like this shit. I get every drop except the one I want here. You're just boosted and carried with the wrong items. $10 hours, 1 Twilight. I mean, that's horrible. That's horrible. Are you using loot buffs? I'm so scared of this boss, dude. She's randomly 2-tapped me way too many times. I mean, like, for real, though. We killed the mini-boss, 5 Blackstones. Sauce and loot, dude. It's okay. Compensation bundles tomorrow. That's where all my rings are. We getting comp bundles? Yeah, for the second grind spot because the AFK phase has been bugged. Dalen, you have 250 pities from this spot? Bro, what? $250. Are all the spots bugged? No. I think it's like based on the amount of mobs that you kill at this spot or something. I forgot exactly what the wording was. The 4th spot is buggy too. So we're just geared as shit grinding the 4th spot. I thought the compensation was literally just for the 2nd spot AFK phase. Are they giving it for more than just the 2nd spot? What is the compensation? They're giving like bundles that have the loot here. So like Hugh got 6,000 bundles, and he ended up with like 1 vestige, 1 ring piece, like some bond pitties, trash loot, shit like that. I mean, 250 pity is crazy, Dalen. That's literally like I'm about to hit 100, and I've been doing 10-hour days. That's fucking wild, bro. That sucks age, dude. Hit an OP. How's your tap spin? What do you think of Waking on? She's solid, man. Good PvEer, good PvPer. The only downside to her is her AoE isn't great, but I mean, there's not a ton of spots nowadays where you need a lot of AoE. But overall, really good. Suck Nova and Dosa. I don't really know too much about Suck Nova, man. Dosa, overall, very good grinder, both Awaken and Suck. And then Succession, good PvPer. Awaken can be good, but it's a little bit harder. Your Meiwa yearns to grind here. My Meiwa is allowed 2 Lommel boss kills a day. And she's lucky she's getting that. Speaking of that, I need to move her over to the next one. Like Dosa grind his ass, it's tanky and comfy, but the damage is ass. That's true. Awaken Dosa kind of, it's got that weird tech where you like, I forget what it's called, but it's like you spawn like 4 of like the element things. It's a really safe grinder, but yeah, it's pretty slow. Bunny, Awaken Hash? Are you talking about Awaken Hash or Suck Hash? Because Awaken Hash is really comfy. Suck Hash is like pretty high APM. Yeah, Suck Hash, if you're looking for a grinder that's like good while being easy on the hands, Awake Hash is definitely that. And I think you would enjoy it because you're coming from like Suck Ninja, and you kind of get like, you know, it still feels like you're playing like an assassin, like a faster class, but input wise it's super easy on the hands. Awake Kuno's a great grinder as well, yeah. PA's done a pretty good job of PvE balancing. There's not a lot of classes where it's like troll the grind on it, you know. This vertical mouse has been a godsend. Dude, it's never my mouse hand that starts hurting. It's always my keyboard hand. My pinky feels like it's gonna fall off right now. A lot of shift inputs on this class. No, Bunny, that was Awaken Hash. That was Awaken Hash that I was talking about. Suck Hash is gonna be like, Suck Hash is good, but it's pretty high APM. So you'd be going from like high APM to high APM. Chill guy, what up, Liz? I follow your roll to Awaken Musa. How you liking the moose? How you liking the moose? These bosses only dropping me Blackstones is fucking pissing me off, dude. $98 pity. Crazy damage PvE and PvP, and it's fun. Awakened Moose has been like such a good class. Like, I feel like there's only been like 1 or 2 metas where Awakened Moose like wasn't a good class. It's pretty consistently good. All right, what's the next boss? What's the next boss? 7 hours till the Goonster? Did I just miss a llama boss? Did one just spawn or something? Or is it actually that far in between? And night times are just ass, not just Wednesday things. God damn, bro. What do you guys get these days for doing the llama bosses? The reforged stones. Reforged stones, reforged stones, reforged stones. You need them for... There's like upgraded reforged stones now with the new region. And you need 5 of the base to make 1 of the upgraded. So like for example, if I want upgraded AP in all my weapons, I need 15 of the base reforges. Dude, my pinky hurts, man. Why did I just absorb? My llama bosses are generous with the useless reforges? Yeah. Tell me about it. If I get another air attack, I'm gonna fucking scream. What advice do you give to non-carried casuals who grind 1 hour a day? 1 earring an hour would mean 50 hours to pity a single pen earring, and that seems nonsensical. I would just say grind when you can. Put up pre-orders on all the Purion accessories and the Twilights. Hope you get lucky with that. How about the Jack nerf? I think it's like... You're hardly gonna notice it. It's like 3 to 5% on each skill. It's not too bad. She's gonna be good still. Dude, like I don't understand this boss. I have my frontal. She's attacking the other way. It goes behind my frontal and kills me. Like, what the fuck is that? Oh. Whatever. Let's keep going. They're buffing like her auto attack damage. Blackstones. All these bosses drop are Blackstones. The dragon's gonna do a fuck ton of damage tomorrow. Good thing I'm not gonna be here tomorrow because I'm gonna get 100 rings from my compensation bundles, and I'm gonna be like Chaos and tap them to deck, and then we're out of here. Free me from the mines. Right. Jack abilities are sick. Yeah, they look really cool. The compensation is coming to NA tomorrow. Divios just read the patch notes wrong. Why would you want rings? Can I interest you? Dude, if I get another one of those fucking yellow pigments. The min price yellow pigments. Although, I can't lie. Someone has been buying them. And so I made 20 bill off of them. Nice little silver injection. Yours hasn't sold yet? Is there a lot up? There's probably a lot up now. I got one like the first or second day and then one the third day. I can't leave safe zone right now. Are you dead ass like out of every harmony? Yeah? Oh my god. I'm out too. I don't know what to grind. Just AOSing. That's crazy. Hopefully it starts fixing itself tomorrow. They're giving us a couple freebies, and I think there's a lot of life skillers that are cooking up some harmonies, but they're probably gonna wait until it hits max price. Bunny, I did a little bit of Agent PV. I didn't really like it because of how much he moves around, and like the forced camera turn on one of his abilities kind of drove me crazy. But I've been hearing a lot of people actually have been grinding on it and enjoying it, so I'm not really a big ranged player, so my take on him might not be the best. Are the harmonies hard to make? They take a long time. A lot of steps, Rum. A lot of steps to make them. The steps have steps which have steps. This is true. Stepception. Something like over 100 hours of alchemy to make 1K harmonies from scratch, not including gathering. I heard most of the materials come from just nodes though. Like you don't really have to do a lot of gathering for them. Saps, Bloods, Trace of Nature. They need to have one for PvP, PvE, and life skill and simplify it. Am I crazy, or didn't they talk about making like a treasure item, like a harmony treasure item at one point? Or was that a dream that I had? Never heard about that? Maybe I had a dream about that. The anointing items are the mushrooms. He's losing a chat. Could be. Definitely could be. I've been in the mines for a long time. I have 1 million Trace of Nature. Time to get back on that alchemy grind, Kinjar. Back in the house. You ever dream about BDO? Yeah. When I'm playing it a lot, definitely. I'm surprised I haven't had one in the last week with how much I've been on BDO. Alchemy is slow compared to cooking. Oh, this loot is killing me, bro. I've been sitting at 4 rings for like the last 3 hours, 4 hours. Do some squats. That shit looks so ridiculous on camera. Oh. Not a single accessory drop in 15 hours? You should do the walking downstairs. You guys need anything for the basement? Be right back. That's so stupid. Anywho. Whoa. Classic, dude. Have you guys seen the... Oh my god. You know what that reminded me of? Michael, no. Coffee in basement. Here we go, here we go.
Can I get you a pen? Hey, Ryan. Can I get you a pencil from the warehouse?
No thanks, I'm good.
Well, it's okay, I'm going down.
Yeah, absolutely.
All right, I'll be right back. Woo! There you go. Awesome. Thank you. You're welcome. Michael, can you get me a pen from down in the warehouse? Don't mind if I do. See you in a minute. Okay.
He's just stealing them off Stanley's desk.
Woo! There you go, fresh from the warehouse.
Hey, Michael, would you get me some coffee from the warehouse?
There's coffee in the kitchen, Pam.
But the warehouse coffee tastes so much better.
Yeah, it's better.
All right. All right. Okay.
I am like Bette Midler from Fort Boys. Gotta keep the troops entertained.
With cream and sugar?
Oh my god, it's so good, bro. It's so good. With cream and sugar? Oh, I fucking love that show. What the hell? What happened to the spot? Boss, I'm tired. 3 hours a day? Shit, you're not even part-time! What happened? Did I break the spot? Sim, what's up? I'm doing good. How are you? Doing good. Grinding hard, man. Oh, 3 hours dry. Reading is hard. I take it back. I'm sorry. Any pens today? No, I haven't even got a tap yet. I haven't even got a tap yet. We're at four rings right now, 1 earring. Sorry, the streaming. My pinky is hurting. Putting in some long hours. Time to swap mouse buttons. Should I put shift on my mouse? I need a foot pedal. Dude, there's so much shift on Drac. Did somebody say a foot pedal? What do you have, a foot pedal sponsor, Kindra? Good idea selling Athleta materials for money now if you're undergeared. I would not. How geared are we? How undergeared are we talking? You have 4 foot pedals? What the f... You play BDO in a racing sim? Have I tried grinding on Sage? I had a Sage grinding arc when it was really good at Tungrad Ruins. $483, $446. No, I would hold on to him. I would hold on to him. That was peak, dude. Awakened Sage was so good then. I feel like it's still pretty good though. All right, let me lock in so I don't die for the 4th time to this boss. Blackstones. I think my loot is just bugged. I might need a fucking relog or something. One pedal has 3 pedals, the other is just a singular. What do you have them all bound to? Do you use them for grinding? Or is it like pinging? Push to talk? Awakened Sage pretty strong and hard to catch. That is true until he runs out of stamina, which happens rather quickly these days. These AI summaries are wild. I retagged my Awakened Sage, just need to crank out some upgrades. Crank them out. Crank them out then. AI summary said 15 hours, no accessory. No, that was a chat message that I read. Wow. Wow, stupid robot. It was Psychos is 15 hours without. New AI summary, Vert is talking about how stupid I am. I am now flying to Washington State to destroy him. How's the weight cash nowadays? Solid. It's a good grinder. The biggest downside to Awakened Hash is that he's squishy. In PvE at least. Does Chaos already have deck Athleta? He does. He had a deck ring today. He hit a deck ring today. Absolute beast. Absolute beast. Like hash damage meh, gotta sweat the entire grind. It's not that meh, G-Bot. You do have to sweat though, because it's squishy. It's a squishy bitch. Oh. I don't think that guy's human. Who? Chaos? The amount of grinding Chaos does makes Zethian look like a casual. It's fucking crazy. Some people just have a lot of passion. A lot of passion, a lot of time. A lot of time, more time than most. I'm ready to lose my crystals. I'm not, dude. Can we just have this event forever? Permanent. What a lovely day to be a life skiller. I made 200 bill off Edania harmonies. Damn. W life skillers. Yo, a lot of these streamers been talking shit about you guys, but never me. Never me. I appreciate all the hard work that you guys put in to supplying us low IQ grinders and PvPers with lots of buffs that keep us nice and strong and healthy. And you guys are just the best, man. Thanks. Thanks so much. Dalen, they don't listen to us, dude. They don't even listen to their own CMs and GMs, bro. Why do you think Armin and Etsu quit? Etsu quit? Yeah, Etsu hasn't been with PA in probably like 2 or 3 months. Hear me out. What if I grind next to you for some harmony buffs? What's in it for me? That is true, Loch Ness. Like if you lose a Sakurai crystal, you got to go back to Sakurai for like 5 hours to replace it. You lose a void crystal, you got to go to ores. Like, imagine getting, like, grinding out a Han crystal from the new spot, and then next hour you like lag and die and lose it, and you're out of crystal restores, or you just don't feel like swiping for crystal restores. People must be getting off work, dude. I've been seeing a lot of people eyeing my grind spot over here. kind of coffee you drink at Starbucks? Omega lol. Matcha vanilla caramel coffee latte, flat white, white half, black drizzled up, shimmied up. What the fuck did this guy just say to me? Listen, I don't go to Starbucks, but there's no way if you go there and tell someone to shimmy up your coffee, they're gonna actually give you something. There's no way. Oh, dude. Please, man. Just give me a ring. Give me a ring. Give me a ring. If it ain't shimmied, I don't want it. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop, as it am now. Four fusion shards plus 7. I need 19 more fusion shards for our second decimation. And shimmy means they spin it. Y'all some freaky ass coffee orders. Yeah, let me get a matcha extra tua, if you don't mind. Shimmy, shimmy, cocoa pop, as it am now. Why APDP are purple? Because Seal, when you open that, you can select a specific species type to showcase, and I have the Edania AP and DP showcased, which is purple. Let me get that. I got an espresso machine at home, use it every day. Same. A little Breville. Little Braval, if you will. Hey, yo, Verdo Knox, what's up, baby? Used to go out and get coffee every day. Bought an espresso machine. I can't tell you the last time I went out and bought a coffee. It's actually a game changer, money saver. Although I can't lie, the oat milk that I get is getting fucking expensive, dude. Every time I order that shit, it goes up in price. You're inspiring me to hard reroll, big dog. What you rerolling to? No, you're good, Seal. Don't worry about it. Feel like that is a horrible spot for my horse. Dude, am I bugged? These bosses only drop me blackstones. Whatever class you reroll to, pray Vert doesn't reroll to it, because then it'll get nerfed the next day. Dude, that's only happened for like the last 7 classes I played. Like it's not even that bad. And you know what's funny? As soon as I go to one of those classes, they buff hash. Like as soon as I rolled Kuno for that tournament, the next week on Global Labs, there was suck hash buffs. Happens every time. Every fucking time. Gotta be Striker next. It was crazy to see how many strikers there are, like Node Wars and shit now. It's like every other person was a striker when I went to that node in Calpheon. I still feel bad Poogie couldn't get a single game in. I don't know, dude. It just felt like, I don't know. There's just like Ranger, I feel like did not work well with the other 3 classes we had. To be honest, I don't know what would have worked well with Ranger. But I don't know. Maybe we should have put Poogie in for the finals. Maybe he could have carried. Has anyone sold Edania Harmonies? I mean, I'm sure there's some people that have sold them. I think most of the life scalers that are making them though are waiting for that shit to hit max price. I think the threat of having you in Liger is like you're like Seraph, like pre-nerf, which is so much more explosive than Ranger. So it's like no matter what they're doing, they always have to worry about you just like crossing the arena and punishing them, right? Whereas Poogie on Awakened Ranger, it's like he's always going to be playing in like one pocket of the arena. So it's easier to like zone him off or, you know, play on the other side away from him. So I think for Awakened Ranger to work, you need like classes that want to play that same way. Just sit in like one spot of the arena, play off each other. Like I feel like Ranger, you go like Ranger, Awakened Lawn. What else wants to sit there? Sork? Something like that, you know? Our classes, what made our like comp so good is that all 3 of us could just be like anywhere in the arena at any point. Like we had so much mobility in our comp. $100K pre-orders on Edania Harmonies. Yo, look at the, scroll down a little bit on the pre-orders. There's like another 200K pre-orders from people that just haven't updated their orders since the price ticked up. They're probably like at work or something. Live scalers on strike? Dude, there's just infinite players that are grinding Edania right now. You got new players grinding Edania 1 because of Hyper Boost. You got veteran players grinding Inner Edania that just released. Like probably like 80% of the player base that's out there grinding is in Edania. Fucking people everywhere. I gotta get some fox blood, lion blood, and thuja sap. Some thuja sap. Let's be honest, life skilling is boring. I mean, that might be my opinion and your opinion, but obviously people like doing it. There's a lot of people that never even touch like the PvE or PvP side of BDO and just play it for its life skill system. The only game I enjoyed life skilling in was New Worlds. Low key, I agree with that. I thought New World's life skilling was really good. I really like the life skills where you're like crafting like endgame gear. That shit feels so cool. And like when it's like the thing that New World did well is like you would have like a specialty. So like your guild would have like one person would make weapons, one person would make jewelry. You know, one person to make magic weapons, like shit like that. I thought that was a really cool system. A lot of the life skilling in BDO is just, it's like AFK. Just kind of watching your character sit there and complete the same task 1,000 times. I do think they did a good job with like the gathering life skill, introducing like those mini games and stuff. I think that makes it a little bit more interesting. But like it's just the processing really, like turning ingredients into food or turning mats into potions. It's the processing part of the life skill. Got me some max cashers with the jewelry. Hell yeah. Ooh. Hell yeah. Oh my god, 101 bond shards. We can make our bond. Let's go. Should I grind now or wait for the update to drop tomorrow? Why not both? Why not both? Fair. Grinding is impossible right now, surely. I need to go kill my Caphras boss. I need to kill my Caphras. If you're EU, wait for tomorrow. Servers are shit. Are the EU servers shitting themselves? Yeah, I take a second to itch my nose. Someone comes flying into the grind spot, man. I thought thought everyone was out of harmonies. What's the spot that has the fire altar? That's the 4th spot, Seal. That's like the hash castle. Al's domain. I don't even know what it's called. It's got some funky name. Got Agris spot is Aphrodon Temple. into Hermesia Castle, into Magia Temple, into Arisian Temple. God of War Al. Hash is literally the God of War, dude. Where's the buffs? All the simple cron meals are gone. No drafts. Everything's gone, bro. Everything's gone. The world is ending. Melt Aperion and get what? You get the Twilights. So tomorrow you'll be able to melt Aperion down to get the to get 10 Twilights or 2 Ecleta taps. Which is cool and great for Ecleta users. But I feel like that accessory is now completely useless. In terms of like no one's ever gonna use it. And it's just gonna be perma sold out because everybody that's going for Ecleta will just be buying them out to melt down. Getting so annoyed by the fact that this boss is not dropping anything. I legit haven't got anything better than a Blackstone off of that boss in like 10 rotations. It'll probably be like Fallen God, where buying pen Fallen God is better than converting. Yeah, eventually. But I mean, I felt like it was already going to take a really long time. I felt like it was already going to take a long time for those accessories to become like a viable path for people. And now it's going to take even longer because they're just going to be seen as Ecleta taps for a very, very long time. I just had a full sleep and you're still grinding. I have not even got a tap today. And we are 8 hours into the stream. Toggling your streamer client, I see. I need to toggle it on. Maybe my drop luck is shit, but my enhancing luck is crazy. Should we go tap another deck weapon? You grind while standing? Don't your feet hurt? I do both. The first like 6 hours of the stream today I was sitting down. I don't have money to tap. I literally have like 5 build on my name right now, if that. Yeah, this is Dracania. Welcome, Spider. Welcome. Sell your harmonies. Awakening, Dracania. I wonder what Succession's grind speed is like. It's funny how people suddenly behave like addicts when we have no harmonies. I mean, for a lot of people, that's the difference between them actually being able to grind and progress or just like standing AFK in town, you know? Harmonies are so important. You just sold 500 harmonies? Doing the Lord's work, man. Doing the Lord's work. I make my own harmonies, and none are for you. Smile. What the hell? Rude. Rude. Selfish adventure. Can it be me? If I made harmonies, I'd sell them. You guys would be swimming in harmonies if I was a life skiller. Life skill piloting service for sale. Yeah, are people gonna start paying pilots to hop on their account and life skill? Instead of ordering like hours of grinding, they just order harmony services. $5 a pop, only half a coffee. True. I think I made 100 harmonies once, and then looked at making them into Edania, and I gave up. The process is crazy, bro. That's like seriously though. That's how I felt about all life skilling in this game. It's like I want to make, you know, one simple meal. It's like, all right, well, you got to get 17 ingredients to make the first, you know, little piece of the meal. And then 17 other ingredients to make the next piece of the meal. And then this other, you got to make this other meal, which requires 4 subparts. And then you got to get all the ingredients for those subparts. And it's just like, bro, by the time you fucking make the shit, you've been standing in your house AFK for 3 days. It's such a long process to do any sort of life scaling. You gotta have the spreadsheets out. Okay. Either I'm bugged or this spot is bugged completely. 9 black stones. Both bosses are only giving black stones. What's up, Zen? Made 1K simple crons and I have some items. It's insane. How long did it take you to make them, Jupy? Jupim? Is your name something backwards? Mipooge. Nope. Good to see you, Zen. Good to see you. People are making tens of thousands of each sub meal at a time. I mean, sure, but like you said, you're making tens of thousands of sub meals. So by the time you get done making all the sub meals for one food, that's like 12 hours of just AFK gameplay inside your house. And by the time you're done with the whole operation, you're not even coming out that far ahead silver-wise. But with these Edania harmonies, let me tell you, there's some money to be made there. You gonna be able to make send your alts to go fish for you? Are you gonna be able to make them do alchemy for you too? That's a good question, actually. How long until we're able to send our alts to just go grind for us? Send your 100 workers out to a grind spot. Dun, dun. What's the bottom after Drac gets nerfed? Dude. There's like fucking like 12 S tier grinders right now. Why are we coming at me? Why are we coming at me? Who? Both suck casters. There's 2. Suck Zerker. Suck Sage. Suck Ninja. Suck Sork. Awake Drac. Mayu. Heaven forbid. Heaven forbid. I just want to play a little Drac mommy and not get shamed for it, dude. Like, unbelievable. Sucks Age, what the, bro? It, like, it's by default S tier with the new expansion. I don't care what anybody says. That class gets so much free AP. It's giga. It is so giga for this new region. Any class that gets a shit ton of free AP for this new region is so broken. It allows you to clear DPS checks earlier. It allows you to move up to higher grind spots earlier. That shit is crazy. That's why Suck Zerk is so good. Just has a perma 32 AP buff all times. Oh yeah, that's another one. That's another one. Seraph. Good comms, Dalen. Good comms. Forgot about her. Seraph also has a 32 AP buff, right? Yo, low-key, Drac needs buffs. I only get 18 AP when I'm in blue form. When I'm in red form, I lose that AP. They got dab mods on BDO. Hashtag ad. Hashtag ad. I'm just saying, there's a lot of really fucking good grinders right now. You could probably add Awaken Nova and Suck Guardian to that list tomorrow. Do you keep the AP in red form? Oh, you do. Never mind. Suck Guardian about to be crazy. Dude, a lot of people have been saying Suck Guardian is like a better grinder at these new spots than Awakening. And Awakening is getting nerfed and Suck is getting buffed. That shit is wild. Warrior 2, but don't look over here. Is Warriors 32 as well? Bro, don't get me started. Listen. You know what low-key the OP shit is? There's certain classes that have like... They have like magic AP as like a buff. And then they have another buff that gives like all AP. And those AP buffs stack. Don't get me started on that shit. Don't get me started on that shit. They removed most of those. Most, but not all. They still out there. Is Ranger actually good? I have no idea. Where's Poogie at? Where's my Ranger goat? Is it true that PA reworked most class PvP stats so they're more balanced? Yeah. They they changed the way like the class v class modifiers worked. Now there's like 3 different types of classes, and like I forget what the 3 types are. It's like bruiser, skirmisher, something. But it's like you basically you do 5% more damage to the class type that you're strong against. Then you take 5% more damage from the class that you're like weak against. So I wouldn't say balanced, but it at least makes more sense than their last system where they just randomly pulled numbers out of a hat. Yeah, it's like rock, paper, scissors. Exactly. Suckdosa has been a vibe at spot 3. Suckdosa's grind is pretty crazy. What's the best class for the grind? Might be Suck Guardian starting tomorrow. But it works. Yeah. It's okay. I've been doing Suck Nova. It's been pretty chill, but it's not the fastest. It's probably really safe, which is nice. Balancing 40 classes will never happen. True. True, true, true. I do like how they're doing these like buffs and nerfs though. Just doing it like small amounts at a time. I think it's their best bet in getting like each class like relatively close. Should I try Suckdosa? I mean, Suckdosa is a super chill grinder. I personally got a little bit bored of him because he was like a little too slow for me, but he's good, very safe, really good AoE, and his ability to reposition is solid. I just got another refined essence, dude. I'm going to lose it. Kind of wild how OP range is. My Deadeye takes like 0 damage because it's forward guard into movement. Yeah. A lot of the times though that comes with like more effort, right? So you have to move and reposition constantly. No, Seal, that's still the same. They added, for a little while, they added the ability, like, a lot of non-grab classes got, like, forward guard shred added to their kit. But then they went back and removed it from every class. Does Suck Corsair still have it? Maybe? Oh, dude. Should we take a break and go kill Caphras? I want to go kill Caphras, but I also don't want to lose my spot. Killed on Drac? Okay. It's my first time killing Caphras. About a tap for Krogdalos. Good luck. Good luck. Do a quick drive-by at the third grind spot. See if this rotation's open. Nope. Suck Zerker grinding. Shocker. Shocker. That's a nice glass. Suck Megu. I digs. Apparently there are 3 spots, but one of them's bugged. I don't know where the 3rd spot is though. Why does my map look so fucked up right now? Oh. Maybe it's like here or here? Not sure. South of the smaller room. Like, you think it's here? Or, oh, like over here? I think it's supposed to be this. Or this? I don't know. I feel like, dude, could there not be like a spot here, here, here? I'm confused why there's so few. Look in Discord. Can't really look at Discord when I'm standing. My Discord's on my 3rd monitor, which is literally behind my setup right now. Because it's my 3rd monitor is like a 36-inch ultra wide, and it's attached to the wall. What's up, Maddie? Good afternoon. We are not in zone 3, bro. We've been grinding 8 hours today, maybe a little under 8 hours, and we haven't even dropped enough for a tap. I've dropped 3 rings and 1 earring today in 8 hours. Pretty tough, pretty tough. I recently tried the mocha milkshake. And since you're a coffee enjoyer, you might like it. What's your favorite flavor, Kez? What's your favorite flavor? Grind on Arsha? Grinding on Arsha is just at... What is this autopath, by the way? This is a crazy autopath. What the fuck? Is this gonna work? Nope. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the quest marker shows the 3rd spot. What is going on? There's not a path from inner to outer Edania? It just auto pass you through the fucking mountains? I snuck onto Arsha and got 6 rings in an hour and a half. Damn. Yeah, maybe I'll do some of that like off stream. Every time I grind on Arsha on stream, it's just like I'm not gonna get anything done. I just end up PvPing the whole time, which is not necessarily a bad thing. But if we're actually trying to progress our character, it doesn't work too well. Especially with drafts being as expensive as they are, bro. Shh. We don't have a place for Hadum. This is like the Hadum grind spot, isn't it? Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be around here, around this lava shit. Maybe they'll put it up here. Stray, what's up, man? I'm playing Awaken Dracania. Awaken Dracania. This is my first time doing this fight.
Forget not. 'Twas darkness that was first. Thus light could ever be born. Light is finite, but darkness eternal. At the end of all ruin, I shall be there, waiting for you.
You can't tell me. You can't tell me that the entire Edania region is not modeled after fucking Elden Ring. I feel like they drew so much inspiration.
So, you do live up to your title of hero. Nothing will change. The beginning of a new end comes now. The flames of disaster will swallow you whole. Today, I shall bring you true devastation. Taste true despair.
What the? He's out of the circle. Get back in here, pussy.
Face your fears. Bear witness to your doom. I'll crush your feeble soul.
Damn. That's a cool fight, though. That's a really cool fight. Damn, look at my Jack in the background with their wing up. Shit, my throne now, bitch. My throne now. Do I want to take the token? I think I want to take the gold bars. Because if we can get some gains in the next couple days, then we can go Agris and fight for the Agris throne. Cool fight, though. Really cool fight. Yo, CL, take it easy, bro. I'm better off just auto-pathing back to this. It's a cool fight. New YouTube series, Vert tells us BDO lore. That's almost as funny as the dude that came in here asking for life skill advice. Rip verdict, Vert is taking over. I don't know shit about BDO lore. The BDO lore for me would be R R R R R R R R R R R R. Wait, Vert is verdict without dick. That is crazy comms, bro. That is crazy comms. I think I need to start life skilling now for my harmonies. Bro, Sage, seriously though. Yo, I'm actually really fucking with the I'm really fucking with using the standing desk. Really fucking with using the standing desk for a couple hours. That shit's been nice. Oh. Damn, bro. Do a backflip. The hell? The hell do you think this is? I had 40 bill in traces. Did you sell them all? Should I sell all my traces?
I'm obsessive. I always fancied myself a Hashashin. Yet here I stand as your storage keeper. Funny how fate unfolds, isn't it?
The market trading in Edania is the surest path to fortune. Big risks mean big rewards, after all.
Yo, a lot of traces coming in, live skillers. A lot of... I can only sell 10k at a time. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Guys, why does no one want my air attack reforges? Wait, what the fuck? I don't have any pre-orders on reforges? Eh? Another 10k traces going up. I'm so broke. Guys, buy all my traces. Is there any other life skilling mat that comes from a node that's worth selling right now? You have deck offhand. True. True. Everything, all caps. Make some potions. I'm not making potions.
I always fancied myself. If you've anything to store,
Sell your saps. What kind of saps?
with my own treasure.
What kind of saps are we talking about here?
I'm obsessive about detail. If you've anything to store
Are,
away, just let
are
me know.
saps actually worth something?
As though it were my own treasure.
I got 60,000 elder tree sap, 40,000 fir, 10,000 acacia, 24,000 birch, 15k, 30k ash, thuja and snowfield. Oh yeah, I could sell that, huh? That's good comms. Don't need that shit anymore. Good comms, good comms.
I always
What are you looking to trade today? I'll make certain you get the fairest price.
These traces are selling fast. $20K is only a bill? Whatever. Enjoy the sap, boys. Enjoy the sap. Click the weapon time. Ver, what up, Kyle? How long have you been streaming on YouTube? Because fuck Twitch. You were Rick Astley overwatching Twitch. What up, bro? I just started streaming on YouTube again today. I did it for a little bit, but I was dealing with copyright strikes almost every day because I would react to a video or like some song would play. But I shut off the monetization on YouTube, so I'm not actually earning any income from the YouTube stream, but it's just, you know, kind of advertisement. Liz, you got your get back. Nice, dude. Nice.
I'm obsessive about detail. No one keeps tighter inventory than I do.
Guys, I have 56 bill on my person. What am I doing?
I'm obsessive about detail.
Where the hell did that money come from?
Trading. What are you looking to trade?
What the fuck am I doing, dude? I'm out here selling sap. I have 55 bill on me. What the fuck? What the fuck am I doing? Yo, Extradation, thank you for the brand new sub, man. Appreciate you. How am I gonna sub on YouTube if there's no monetization? Wait, can you not? Can you not sub? I thought it was just for ads. Like, I don't get ad money. Extradation, thank you so much, man. Oh, it's X Radiation. I'm an idiot. Can you, is there no sub option? I thought like you should be able to sub still, I think. I just can't run ads. I don't really know how it works, to be honest. I think that 50 bill was on me from selling my first like set of you could still sub on YouTube? I don't know how it works. I can't be asked grinding. Chad, do you guys know how the how subbing on YouTube works? Moderation. I probably can't do it to my own channel. Like, obviously there's subscribing, but they also have like the Twitch equivalent of a sub. Right? Or am I crazy? It's called members? How do you do that? Let's go live. This guy's playing Spider-Man. Oh, right here. It's right down here by the chat. Show your support. And then you do the membership. This guy's got 2,600 viewers playing Spider-Man. He's doing a Rubik's Cube? Yo, this guy's probably stoned as fuck. This guy is probably so fucking stoned that he's just flying around the city as Spider-Man. Good for him. I could sub. That's not on mine? Let me see it. Huh. I think if the monetization is off. Damn, that sucks. I can't have the monetization on because my YouTube stream will get a copyright strike. But then people can't like become a member on it. That's fucking lame. I just DM'd you on Discord? Yeah, I see that. No music streamed to YouTube. I mean, I don't right now, but the problem is like I gotta like redo all my audio, to be honest. I don't know. Honestly, the best way to support the channel is just straight dono. Like dono through PayPal. It doesn't get, you don't lose a cut to YouTube, don't lose a cut to Twitch. But yeah. Yo, B-Soul, thank you for the Prime and the 31. Appreciate you, B-Soul. Thank you. I appreciate you regardless, Kyle, just being here, hanging out, man. Good to see you. B-Soul, thank you so much for the Prime and the 31. That sucks, dude. Yeah, I gotta change the audio. What was I doing?
What are you looking to trade today? I'll make certain you get the fairest price.
Reforge. Back attack. Crit dam. Black Spirit. Okay. I hope I'm not the straw that broke YouTube's back. No, you're good, man. You're good. Yo, Blazing Inferno, thank you for the Prime and the 13. Dude. Y'all are going crazy. Kyle, can you hear the sub notification on YouTube? Like, I know you can't hear the music, but can you hear the sub notification? Yeah. And that's like, that's part of the problem. Is the sub notification gets me DMCA'd. Yeah, the music's on the second PC. Never bail. I gotta redo like all the audio. It's just fucked. All right. DR, back attack, crit damage, BSR, and AP. Any more? Is that all of them? Black Spirit, crit, back attack, damage reduction, AP. I feel like that's good. Now, I can put more orders on this. Okay. Down under a bill. But we got all our pre-orders up. What class are you playing nowadays? Hash and Drac. What do you think about the current state of BDO? I'm having a blast, dude. This new expansion has, like... I feel like we're kind of back to old BDO, where you're, like, actually out in the world. You want to go grind. You want to go get drops. You're not just silver gated or cron gated. Like, it's been a lot of fun, and reminds me of like the older BDO that we used to play. Neverbell, do you know a lot about like streaming and like OBS and stuff? That free cares ads equal peak. It got me to Edania 1. Have you been playing again, Kyle? Hell yeah, dude. Blazing Inferno and Beast Soul, thank you guys again so much for the primes. Appreciate you, fellas. Oh, dude, I'm tired. Did we keep going? Streaming 9 hours. I got another hour in me. I got another hour grinding in me. Here, Kyle, I'll link it in the... How can I hear myself? OBS, yes. I might need some help, like, setting all my stuff back up. I appreciate you, Kyle. You don't have to do that, though. If you don't want, of course. With the patch tonight, people will be able to mutually deck as well. That's going to be big. That's going to be nice. Everyone's going to have their decks back up. It's weird to me that they're bringing back the mutual decks, but the mutual decks are still time, like limited time. It's like 6 hours, right? And then the deck will end. And then is there a cooldown, or do you just send it again, or I don't know, it's weird. You would assume that mutual decks would be like just perma until someone took it down. Right? Like if the war is mutual, you just accept it. You fight until you don't want to fight anymore. And then when you don't want to fight, you just take it down. What the hell is this, dude? I've low-key been going through loot scrolls like crazy, man. Yeah, Neverbell, I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. It's just gonna take some time. Kyle, thank you for the 20 bucks, bro. Damn. Yo, Kyle, thank you so much, bro. Much love, homie. I appreciate you. The YouTube viewers. Love that. Love that. Thank you, Kyle. DMCA this man. Don't say that, man. They'll actually do it. All right. I got one more hour in me. Let's do it. Let's do it. I ain't done yet. I ain't done yet. We're gonna do one more hour. We're gonna drop a ring. We're gonna tap it to pen. And we're actually gonna make some gains today. Let's get it. I didn't hear no bell. I didn't hear no bell. Fuck me. What happened? I've grinded 80 bill in trash at T2. Dude. Dylan, you're about to have so much compensation. Audio with dual PC is such a headache. Like, almost every time, without fail, every time there's a Windows update, my audio breaks. And I have to go in and figure it out, and a lot of the times, I don't. Jack grinding looks pretty as hell. Dude, it's so cool. Definitely compensating. Your compensation is going to be compensating. Dude, I can't believe the spot was still open. Literally the whole day when I've been grinding, there's been people flying in and out of this spot. I go kill Caphras. I'm selling some life skilling shit. Came back, spot's still open. W. And we got pre-orders up on all the shit that we need to get pre-orders on. Now we need to grind out some Harmony money. Once we have that, probably time to tap our armors again or something. Compensation for what? The AFK phase at this grind spot is not applying your loot, like your drop rate. It's not applying the drop amount. It's not applying the drop rate. And so as compensation, they're giving out bundles that are going to have the loot from this grind spot in it based on how many monsters that you've killed here. That's a good point, Dylan. I don't know. Can't wait to get my one Eerie and one Ring Pity. Listen, I'll take anything. I want to grind out another set of Kabuas so I could stop extracting from my tag. So I'm on my way to Highlands after work. You're gonna grind out some new Kabuas. Yo, Highlands is sick. And probably doesn't require... Oh my god, someone just listed a Priaperion. Yo, Priaperion is 37 bill. Low-key, maybe really good money to enhance those things. If people are buying them. Or you go buy that, downgrade it to base. No one's selling bases anymore. Yeah, what the hell do you do with a pry? Oh, we got the ring. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. That's our attempt. That's our attempt. We get a tap after this rotation, boys. Do I have crons? We do. We have enough crons for one tap right now. Excellent. Nice. Tap, 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 tap. Wait, can Empyrean only drop at base? They're not like other accessories that will drop at like enhanced levels? Raw tap it, you won't? Hell no, I won't. Hell no. Don't pity like me, I'm close. I think I'm at like 7 or 8 taps on my ring. I'm at 7. We're almost at the pity. But this one's gonna go. We're not even gonna think about the pity. We're not even gonna think about what might happen if it pities. Because it's not going to. It's gonna succeed. And we're gonna have so much fun with our new pen. It's gonna be great. Finally got home from work and you won 100 harmonies. How are you guys winning harmonies? Are they at max price? Only losers think of pity, winners one tap. Right. Exactly, Water Buffalo. Exactly. I bumped up my order when it went up a few hours ago. Damn, you're quick with it. I'm just praying that they're either going to be max price or they're going to be on the market by the time I run out. That's my strategy. Probably not a good one. You're camping it at the office? Oh my god. What a gamer. What an absolute gamer, Valk. Good shit. We do get 4 per day of the harmonies. You know what else we get tomorrow? We get the one-time family quests, where we're gonna have 5 kill quests at each grind spot, and each one gives us a twilight. So tomorrow we're gonna have to do some scarecrows. What we're gonna have to do the kill quest of scarecrows, then the kill quest here. Hopefully we hit something, then we go do the kill quest at the 3rd spot. Is that a new accessory? Yeah. They're called Ecleta. Ecleta. They upgrade, once you have the Karazad, they upgrade into the Ecleta. at either Nav or deck. Perlvis loves dragons that iframe. They love dragons that just go in the air and just iframe for a little bit. How's the grind? We just got our 5th ring. So we're about to do a tap. Little tippity tap. Joe Bell, are you my good luck charm? Good luck. Thank you. Thank you. We gotta swap to our hash to do the actual tap. But it's gonna go. It's gonna freaking go. Don't pity like me. I wouldn't dare dream of it. In this stream, no such thing as pity. No such thing as failing. We only succeed. We only succeed. You're about to witness it. Let's go, bro. Come on. Come on. Let's fucking go. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we go. Now we're moving. Now we're going. Now we go. Alula said, who hit what in guild chat? And Zach said, Vert hit my mom. That is crazy comms, dude. That is crazy comms. Now we go. Dude, it was the Kyle Dono. Turned our RNG around. It's gonna go on this tap, 100%. Yes, sir. What the flip? I hit a pen ring on my eighth attempt pen ring. My mom. Vert was my mom. What the fuck? Dude, guild chat has been so out of pocket today. Let's fucking go, boys. Let's fucking go. What is that guy doing on his horse? I'm not really sure. All right, 1 pen ring, 1 pen earring. 2 more to go. 2 more to go. We hit 1 pen earring, 1 pen ring. We need 1 more of each, and then we move on to the 3rd grinding spot. That guy's horse must be thirsty. I don't... It's crazy. There was no one here. After I was gone from this grind spot for like a half hour. Came back, no one in the grind spot. I do one rotation, swap to tap my accessory, come back, there's one dude in the water and one dude perched up like fucking Batman on the cliff. I don't know what is going on. I don't know what is going on. The hat's good luck. Come through, Dalen. Come through. Only in BDO do you see a dude floating on his horse? Hey, drive safe, Kyle. Thank you again, bro, for the support. I appreciate it, man. I did not know I could cancel that with that ability. Dude, what is that? No, like that shit's actually doing true damage. Bro, what? Those dragons just randomly fucking... This boss is so bugged. I swear to God. It's like no damage, no damage, no damage, one shot. Okay. It's like the fucking... It's like the scarecrow, man. At the first spot. You're just chilling, vibing, one HP. But at least the scarecrow, like, it gives you a red circle. Like, it gives you a heads up. This one's just like, and you're done. New class again? Maybe. What's up, newbie? How are you? Yeah, exactly, Dalen. Like, what the fuck? Maybe it'll get cleaned up a little bit with the patch. Excuse me. Bless you. Thank you. I'm doing good. We just hit pen ring. So now we have one pen ring, one pen earring. We are 2 for 12. Not bad. We just gotta keep on keeping on. Why don't you grind on hash? I mean, Jack's getting nerfed tomorrow, so I figured I'd enjoy it one last day of her being Giga. We'll probably do more hash grinding tomorrow. I've just kind of been swapping back and forth, Sky, to be honest. We're probably gonna have to grind this new region for hundreds and hundreds of hours. So going back and forth keeps things fresh for me, and maybe for the stream too. Suckash good in PvE? Yeah, it is. It is, it is. It got buffed probably like 3 weeks ago now. Maybe a month ago. But it's in a good spot. When are we gonna have a vert suffer day where chat votes on the class vert grinds? I will never do that, ever. Because anytime I've done like some sort of like a poll or like let chat pick my class, every single time you fuckers pick shy. Like if you guys would give me an actual class, I would do that. But every single time I do it, you guys pick shy. I would choose which? Yeah, see, this is already a horrible idea. Just already the suggestions I'm being given. I'd pick Ninja. I just want Vert to play Deadeye, my class, but he never. That'd be my vote. To play Deadeye? Deadeye is one I'd actually consider trying. I've tried Witch before. It's not really my style. Tried Witch before. I'll come shy buff your shy. Imagine the damage. Yo, that could be Giga. If you shy buff your shy, do you get double shy buffs? Hell no, Vert isn't playing Deadeye. That's my class. Whoa. Guys, we could share. Oh. You don't want it to get nerfed. Okay. That's fair. That's a fair concern. That's a fair concern. Your first class was Berserker. Technically, my first class was Tamer. But that only lasted for like 12 hours. Maybe less. Maybe like 10 hours. And then I went Sork for a couple weeks. And then I went Zerker until Meiwa got released. And then I was a Meiwa for a long ass time. Tamer arc did not last long, no. I'm sure by now most of you guys know the Tamer story. I've told it so many times. What's the bug at this spot? When during the AFK phase, the mobs are not affected by loot. Your loot buffs. So you're getting less trash and less items than you should be. Which is what they're giving compensation for tomorrow. Yeah, only at the mines. Only at Hermesia. Can you sell me some? I'm not gonna read that out loud. Yeah, Tommy, I'll do it after stream. Ninja would be great. You want to see me play Ninja straight? Am I using a combo? Yeah. Loosely. Sometimes I freestyle a little bit, but yeah. The combo I'm using is WE, Shift F, SF, 2 hits, F, SRMB, Shift RMB, Shift D, Shift Q, SE, SLMB, SF, hold, Shift right mouse button, Shift left mouse button, and then rinse and repeat. Rinse and repeat. Go ahead and clip that if you want. Shout out Laugh for the combo. This class just looked like aesthetically, it has to be one of the coolest. The abilities just look so good, man. I'm used to just seeing a bunch of tornadoes in my face. You're one of the coolest. Juan, what are you doing here? What are you doing here, Juan? Now that I'm streaming on YouTube, Juan, am I going to see more of you? Awakened Doses abilities are good. They're really good. I wonder if they'd ever consider reworking Awakened Dosa. Like keeping like the same idea, but maybe adding a little bit more freedom in terms of like how you can rotate elements. So that way you could freestyle a little bit more on the class. And then increasing his attack speed. Like the speed of his animations. Some crit. Yeah, maybe just some self buffs in general. Like a crit buff somewhere in his kit. Cast speed somewhere in his kit. I feel like that class just relies so much on having shy buffs. Street Arc, to be honest, I've really been enjoying both. I've been playing a little more Suck recently compared to Awakening because it got buffed. But they're both really good. What is that attack? That shit deadass goes through my frontal every time. Yeah, one. But I might change that. I'm trying to decide. Like, I want to play music for YouTube. But if I do that, I cannot have monetization on for YouTube. So it's like, I don't know. I was kind of thinking about like keeping monetization off on YouTube, so that way I could play music for you guys on YouTube, and then maybe I'll just put my like donation link in the chat. That way, if people who are watching via YouTube want to support, they could do that like through donations. That way we could keep the music on and people could vibe, and if they have like YouTube Premium, they can watch over there without getting any ads. I don't know. Figure something out. Either way, you always make it work. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Good song choice. Thank you. If you guys ever interested in my playlist, you do exclamation point playlist or exclamation point Spotify. I think works as well. I tagged Awakened Ash and grinded Magia. The pre-awakened Shift E is a lifesaver when you're there undercapped. Yeah, Shift E, and then also make sure you're using like the Magnus ability, Alice Command. That's also a really good frontal that has HP recovery on it. And it is also one of your AP buffs. So also a great ability to use. Literally the only thing that I don't like about Drac is this class runs out of mana. It's really weird to me. Smoose, what's up? What the? Help! Oh my god. Fucking fell in the water, dude. Lifeguard! Chad, do you guys have a favorite rotation for Hermesia Castle? This one is my favorite because I feel like the platforms are the closest together. But I was kind of thinking about doing that one that's like inside towards the back because there's no water. A lot of the spots are surrounded by water. And occasionally I fall in. You like both outside rotations, Sean? The one inside and in the back is your favorite. Yeah, I was thinking about trying that one. Maybe tomorrow if we're grinding here, we'll try out some other rotations. I'm mostly just stuck to this one like the entire time. I think my least favorite is like the Marnie spot. Like the one right when you walk in the castle. Dude, why does Tears do the fucking songless every day just to cheat? What's wrong with that guy? I want to try Suck Hash, but my main is Hex. No, it's a very... Oh. Grats, Kamu. Oct Earring. Beast Mode. That's enough to get to Agris before the reset. Wonder, Kamu, are you... I don't know if you're in the stream still. Are you only grinding Scarecrows? Mostly second and third. So you've been getting enough Wow. Does third drop a lot of the earrings? Earrings are ass, second and third. How the hell do you have Oct? Do you just get Giga boosted? Oh, Mega boosted? Nice. Hell yeah. That's crazy. I feel like Awaken Hash, yeah, Suck Hash's damage is a lot more spread out, and it's a lot more like combo based. He does have Descent, which hits pretty hard as a single skill, but most of Suck Hash damage comes from like your tornadoes and then chaining your skills together. That dragon was trying to drink water. You saw that? That's so funny. Actually trying to just consume water. Dude, I'm so happy. I'm so happy that we succeeded that ring. Feels good, man. Chain D's. Oh. There's the cheater. What's wrong with you? Just because I like music doesn't mean I cheat. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Horrible RNG on ring taps, but amazing on the earrings. I was good at you're at least getting carried on one of them. We like that. Okay. 23 minutes left on this hour. Are you at T5 yet? So you can start getting the white dye. I fucking wish. I fucking wish. I want that shit so bad. Succession! What's up, bro? How's your day going? New code. Oh, actual? Actual new code? Armin and Datmod, did they lose to C-Zane? Oh, Armin is such a noob, dude. Armin is such a noob, man. Street Arc, I actually don't know that. I don't have the answer to that yet. We kind of have to wait until people actually get to that AP. Thank you, Sim, for pinning that. New code, chat, new code. New code just dropped. No harmonies in the code, dude. What a fucking missed opportunity. They could have saved us all. They just put like 100 harmonies in there, you know, 100 perfumes, some simple cron meals. Like, they could have saved BDO with one simple code. They could have saved BDO with one simple code. What is in the code? Classic outfit. Ooh. Easy crons. Not that I would ever melt a costume that PA gave me. I wouldn't. I would say just for content. An outfit and a 150 stack? What the hell are... What are we supposed to do with the 150 stack in 2026? Ted demo? Hell yeah, hell yeah. Let it ride, let it ride. I gotta update my gear with our new ring. I remember creaming over a 150 stack in 2020, and now it's literally a 20 stack. When are they gonna let us combine like lower Valks into bigger ones? Three balls from now. 3 balls. Man, Awakened Jack is cool. I love this class, dude. It's so fun. I'm both excited and overwhelmed already when it comes to learning it in PvP, but I've been enjoying PvEing on it. Can you say that after the nerf? Oh, I'm not playing her because she's like a fucking because of her PvE. I picked her up to learn her in PvP. It's just a bonus that she's like a good grinder. I think even after the nerf, she's still gonna be good. Oh for 16, it's rough out here. Damn, Radius. I hope the compensation tomorrow rains just all sorts of taps for you. Dang, I'm slacking, just AFK watching your stream the past 30 minutes. Well, I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you watching. You might not have liked it, but you watched. Work almost done, almost nap time. Oh, dude, we've been grinding a lot, man. We've been grinding a lot. Just a lot of passion, really. Get off the crystal, man. Gonna farm coral till Vel, go gym, then grind till maintenance. Damn. This guy's got the whole plan laid out. Let me redeem this code. That is passion. Three loot scrolls, 8 inventory, and a 150 stack. Dude. What? No, I'm gonna open that on my Zerk. On my Fama. We need them loot scrolls. With how much we're grinding, need them. All right, mid-rotation P. Gotta go. All right. What? Everyone's saying grats. Someone hit something? 3 out of 6 for Pen. Beast mode. You know what's crazy to think about? There's already people that are like hitting decks or going for decks. And the expansion has been out for not even a week yet. What the hell are these guys gonna do after they get all their decks? They're gonna make harmonies. Yeah. Yeah, fat chance. Fat chance. I like the way you guys think. But I don't think that's happening. It's always like I understand wanting to just go like insane to like get the gear as fast as you can, but like getting the gear in BDO is also like the content at the same time, you know? They go around calling people gearlets the true endgame. Honestly, based. Honestly based. I enjoy the race at first. Like racing to get the gear. I mean, it is fun. Like, obviously, the new expansion, new content to enjoy. But, like, I don't know, dude. At the rate that some of these people are going, they're going to be done with their gear again in, like, freaking, like, a week and a half. Because, like, as you get more geared, you're only going to gear faster. New title obtained, PTO approved. That's a funny title. How many kills is that? But yeah, if I had better RNG, I'd be, you know, I'd be further along. But like, you know, for example, like if you look at how Chaos is grinding, it's grinding 18 hours every day. That shit is crazy to me, bro. But I respect it, you know, putting in those hours. I've been having a lot of fun though. This is like probably the most motivation I've had to like grinding gear in a long time, because I feel like they kind of cooked with this expansion. It's not weekly gated. You're gated by the amount of time that you can put in. And you're grinding for actual drops instead of just grinding silver to grind silver for crons, you know? On top of that, I feel like aesthetically and like the design of the new grind spots are really cool. Been enjoying it for sure. For shout. For shout. T3 is my favorite design. Oh, you like the third spot? Magia? I'm excited to grind there. I'm excited to get there. Like I really like this, like the style of it. Honestly, I think the 4th and the 5th spot look really fucking cool too. I haven't even seen what the group grind spot looks like. Excited to get there too. Surely tomorrow Vert makes some gains with this compensation. I mean, maybe. If not, like, no big deal. We'll just keep going, man. At some point, I gotta fucking start PvPing a little bit, man. Learn this class. We got like G League starts in like a week. Might have to go on hash, low-key. $12 of BA, dude. It's hard. It's hard to want to like BA with this fucking expansion out. I gotta start just PvP comboing the mobs. And work on a guide. The Drac guide? Suck hash PvP guide? Harmony guide? What kind of guide do you want? Surely not like an Awakened hash guide or something like that. For fucking sake. Fucking sakes. I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Cancel my elixirs. We gotta kill this dragon in the next 50 seconds. We can do it. Did I miss anything? What's up, Kyle? We hit a We had a pen ring. Were you here for that? Yeah, you were here for that. Never mind. You didn't miss shit. You didn't miss shit. You were literally the one that called it going. That's about it. Nothing crazy since then. Protected movement and protected combo. I haven't done PvP guides in a long time, but when I did like when I was doing suck hash PvP guides, I typically broke it down into like, I had one that was a little, like more about comboing and catches, and then I had like a movement guide that I made kind of by itself. But yeah, I'll get it all in there. I'll get it all in there. Okay, well, chat, we made a game today. A lot of grinding. A lot of grinding. I think we did like 9 hours of grinding today. Not bad. Not bad. We did Kaffers for the first time. That was sick. Yo, G-Bot! Thank you so much for the 5 gifted, G-Bot. Appreciate you, bro. My goat, my goat. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, dude. Shanayo, Foxjaw, Iscan, Rizzy Rabbit, and Fury of Rage. Welcome on in. Make sure you guys thank G-Bot. How much trash are you at? Well, I've been selling as I've been going. But we're at 110 pities, which is like, I feel like an okay metric to go off of. I was saving up all my trash, but then found out those Aperions can be melted. Needed silver for that. Realized I didn't have pre-orders up on Reforges. Needed silver for that. $10-hour grind day, a legend. Not a bad day, not a bad day. Chat, we are wrapping it up here though. Banger of a day. 10 hours. We got 1 earring and 5 rings. Tomorrow's patch day, big patch. We're getting new events, compensation for this grind spot, so we got to open that tomorrow. Hoping for good things. Drac nerfs, unfortunately. Tomorrow, I think tomorrow I think I want to take Suck Hash to the 3rd spot, try it out, see if that pen is enough to get us there. If not, we're back to the mines till we get another ring and an earring. Yeah. How chill is Jack in PvE? Once you get the rotation down, it's super chill. It's a lot of fun too, man. Chat, who do you guys want to raid? Who do you guys want to raid? We got Kaneko, we got Armin, we got Dat Mods, we got C-Zane, Choice, Blue Squadron, Vert, Byrog, Rayrar, Giannis, Divios, Aerolee, Norelio, J-Kun, Lua. Should we raid mods?
What NPC? there should be an NPC near you, right around here.
Oh, they're doing like the bingo thing.
So
Okay.
get off your horse, and then you see all the questions.
We'll raid Mods. Mods is a cool dude. I rated him in Lost Ark, and he actually rated me back. So
Oh, furniture vendor.
we're kind of like best friends, really.
Should be really close to you.
All right, go see what's up to Mods, guys. Thank you so much for the support today. Love y'all. Tons of support. Appreciate you, Kyle.
Okay.
Shout out YouTube chatters, Twitch chatters, Bonner Buffalo, Sean, Joe Bell, Dalen, Atlas, Valk, G-Bot, Diggs, JT.
Okay, you just run back.
Everyone lurking, chilling, vibing. Thank you guys. Appreciate y'all. Love y'all.
Where my mouth at?
Mr. Pains, have a good one. Thank you guys so much for the support. See you tomorrow. Peace, 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 peace. Bye, guys.
That's the dormitory. You
Have a good
go
night.
inside,
Have a good night.
and then you're gonna place it.
Bye. Bye.
I think that's too late.